fine, fine, fine. Steam. Honestly, Steam, you don't need to update every day. Oh, people. What's it? FC build gun scanner. log into Steam. Right, let's see what we got. Hey, lots. Does look like our just that power. Where did you put? Oh no, it's got battery. Ah, we don't have any copper. Because we don't have any copper, iron's backed up. I really don't like this system. The sorting system should be well away. Anyway, that should have brought that back to life. Oh man, someone tear up my entire... Oh no, they just put another one in. We really don't need that much iron being sent through. I'll probably stick some copper in there for the moment manually. I do need to fix the automated part of it. Oh no, we have got copper going in now. Good-o. It may be because the iron was backed up. Enter audio. Hello? It is, yes, hello.
Energy reappropriation in progress. Juicing up. Powering.
Big crystal clocks went out. It's going to go in here. And this is waiting on, I think I might have some advanced machine blocks yet. Wow, so 1,000 short. Good lord. That's rubbish. Yeah, for the next game, definitely work on this better. What we needed was a bigger backlog of power boosters. I can only store 12, you see. Oh, there we go. We'll probably have enough. I may alter the recipe in a minute as well. How many do I need exactly? Magma bore 33 times 33. 3,267. Ah, man. Fix multiplier on magma bore 33. Oh no. That doesn't. Oh, that would be good. I didn't think of that. 3, 2. So, how many more do I need? I need 3, 2, 3, 2, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4 more will take me to 100 on that. 1, 3, 4. Have I ever done that? 3250, so I need to build 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. I think I also need to consider more reasons for hive minds to grow during this phase of the game. Hive minds should have causes to grow during. I don't know what. Good morning, Zaz. Should we count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 30, 31, 32, 33. Good, good, good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the 1 and the 1 and the 1, 2, 3. That looks good. Okay, let's cross fingers I didn't mess this up. Let the rest of the orders carry on. It's pretty quick, but it ain't that quick. The idea is it's quick enough so it doesn't cause any glitches. It's the first time I built this without cheating, you see. Actually, let's do an entire layer at a time so I can make sure I've not forgotten anything. I did screw it up in the editor once, and then I had to sit there and dig the whole thing apart to work out which block I'd missed. On the flip side, at least now I've got the exact right number. So that should be like just a little nice. Super build should have a teeny tiny SFX. Okay. Now here's the question, will the server even detect it? Now, I'm curious to know whether or not this is going to be one of the ones that require you to use superbuild. I've still not run that out, other than I think superbuild may cause 2 build orders in the same location, so on the server.
based on Joan G. Robinson's novel of the same name.
Not about a ghost then, called Marley.
Although it transposes the setting from Norfolk, England, in the original novel, to Sapporo, Japan.
Okay, and one. Hey! Oh wow, it worked. Good lord. First time? Has to be a first. Now the question is, does it check the clearance properly? It should do that. Should work as a client thing. I'm not seeing where it thinks it's okay, now that's slightly annoying. We should have had a specific graphic for this. Oh. Which side? That's this side I want deeper, okay. And this side, we'll just have a little platform here. Down, down, moves down, across. Oh, no we won't, because I'm incompetent. We already knew that though. I've got a torch on me. Okay, let's check the scene there, because that machine's error glow should be this massive flashy glow. Come on, why is it taking so long? There we go. Right, so did I, because the mag voice is supposed to have a big, obvious error thing going on. My coach has chosen a stupid place, in which case then send it to the seer. Error marker. Right, so did I forget to set error marker? Oh, let's look. Okay, so error marker pause. Do I actually enable it? If we're digistructuring the drill, if we're checking gantry clearance, okay. I guess I can connect to my... what state are we in? Checking gantry clearance, error marker position is a position. Oh, no, we should have it. So should doesn't mean does. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't remember at what point, but when now this is live, the they will no longer go for the base. They'll go for this instead. So that could be interesting too. Okay, that's all I can make. But yeah, I'm really not happy. I can't see I can't see the error light. Though, actually, that said, we haven't even got gantry clearance yet. That's very low. Yeah, that really is low. Really hoping I see the error light. There was a work for excavator here. I swear people just steal these things. They're like the equivalent of pens in this game. Yeah, auto excavators is a thought as well. Oops. Okay, so we're going to want some lasers. Want some... I got batteries. Okay, cool. So do we have anywhere handy I can tap power off of from this mess? Not handy, but I guess I can bring it off of here. Sort by quantity, because I know I don't have very many. I like that feature, and I'm really sorry it wasn't in a very long time ago. I do that so many features. I implement a feature, then I'm like, I'm sorry I wasn't in ages ago, because it's really useful, isn't it? I did also fix an error yesterday with the laser transmitters of all things as well. I thought were bug-free forever. I thought they were done, but no. Yar yourself. Okay, let's grab an auto excavator. Or 3. Please don't let me be a pain in the ass materials. A little bit. Lightweight machine housing. Let's make 3. So 3 lightweight machine housings. 3 or possibly 9 servo motors. 3 Mark 1 laser transmitters. That's just funny, that is. And I need 9 servo motors. Go. Oh, this needs to be shunted across. Auto excavators, I can't remember how big they are. I think it's 5. So, Nico, I'm currently going through the very end of the expansion pack now. So I'm on the dedicated server, and I'm building the very, very, very last machines of the game now. And, you know, making sure they work, making sure I haven't screwed up. And in this case, I need to build a very, very, very big drill. My only worry is if the expansion pack does okay, and I end up doing another one, I'm not sure how I'm going to top this, but I've got a plan for refreshing my mental batteries, so it's all under control. Auto excavator, there it is. And be this side, won't it? That wasn't very well done. Space stuff's not currently planned. Not with any sort of date, anyway. Right now, my main focus is shipping... my only focus, really, is shipping Tier 4. Once Tier 4 is shipped, then I can start to have a think about what comes next. And that's a lot of that's based on sales. Sales are approximately 1/3 of where I could do with them to be. Should we phrase it that way? Oh wow, missed. So if I can triple the sales, I'm laughing. Alright, no, they're big enough, are they? While we dig away there, give you a quick tour of the base. So here we've got the our main smelting array for tier 4. I think we've got 8 blast furnaces. None of it's working right now. I gather this is all backed up. These being fed via 4 cargo lifts. Injections never left. Everything we've got down here being running off these geothermal plants, which you can just about see the pipes running down there. They run all the way down to the magma. Continuous casting basin is still storing 100 gold bars. There we go, it is ploughing it out now. I didn't take injections out. They've never gone. Injections are how we do trees. Assuming by aerospace stuff you mean the rocket stuff, that's just needs to be programmed and planned. That's going to take a while. So, blast furnaces, continuous casting bases, all connected up by fancy pants pipes. All of that is also being dealt with by our minecart system under there. I don't know where most of our minecarts have gone by the way. I don't people get down. Yeah, Nick, I'm not particularly interested in doing that. It doesn't gain anything, it just wastes loads of time. We don't gain much through that. Oh look, I found another pre-baked injection. Whoa. No, a bulk cargo lift to tier 4, yes. Somebody wants to make me some injections, I can put them in. It's trivial to add in injections. No one's ever made any. It's our full-size filtration setup. This is as big as it can be. Actually, this is two full-size filtration setups. And if we've got room, I should be carrying around more freeze-on. Freeze-on. I should also check on our cryoplasm front as well. Over there yonder. Yes, you need frozen factory to get the bulk cargo list, yeah. And the larger grapple gun and all those things. Oh wow, this is all looking wonderfully clear. There is I hear a charging laser behind me. Really? I would have thought this would have been totally empty by now. I would have hoped it would have been totally empty by now. I can't believe this is still not under control. But yeah, somebody wants to make me a set of injections? Then I will. Has anybody made a set of injections? No, they haven't. Do I have time to go do my own injections? No, I definitely don't. But you can already do this. I mean, it's something that's been in the engine for 3 years, 4 years. Number of people who've actually done a complete injection set for replacement survival or creative world, 0. So I ain't doing it. Nobody else is doing it. Oh, I don't have any more lasers. Oh, do I have more burners? What is that? Oh. It's nasty shit. Do now. Nico, was that 2 different sentences bolted together without a gap? I mean, the camera bots are a significant pain. in this mode now. The liquid-looking rock is cryoplasm. Cryoplasm is what causes you problems. So cryoplasm is the equivalent of the wasps. We're not doing just wasps again. I want to do something very different. So we've got this stuff that leaks in, grows, and oh my god, does it grow. Now we actually have a serious problem on the server with it. I mean, a real serious problem. Do we need reinforced concrete? Not much, I don't. Yeah, so this is what you defend against in. Oh wow! In this game mode. Theoretically, I don't have any power though. I don't have any power. You've got power, but that doesn't connect to this apparently. I think somebody may have accidentally pulled up. Oh. No, it doesn't require any well gen. When would I ever require well gen? I've added in 3 complete new resource systems without requiring any replacement wells. Go me. Does anyone write articles about me? Do they help? Okay, that'll help anyway. So I've just So we've got a fluid bore set up here. We're not dropping enough fluid into it to kick off the Dazzler turret down there. Now, hopefully, so I can't actually go any further. There's so much of this stuff here. Somewhere over that way, we have a secondary base. Oh, okay, it's further back than I thought. But yeah, we're in serious trouble in this server. Well, we've just about held off, I think, but we're not making inroads. Now I may have to rebalance stuff. Right now, this server is up to 40 days played. How is our charging system doing? Still charging good. I'm just going to check the surface a sec. So I get any more. Oh no, I don't need the die. What I need is. Saz, I think the problem's going to be telling people about it. I've got sort of a 3-day period planned for. Doing a patch, and most of that, or a lot of that, is just going to be getting people who've been on this server back in and just saying, just make it look nice, and then we'll do some like moving around. Probably just before I start to nuke the hive mines, sorry, overmines. Then we'll do that. Not sure this is actually quicker, by the way, for this sort of thing. But yeah, I genuinely suspect that'll be our issue, is people not knowing about it rather than people going, I don't want it. They'll be like, oh wow, there's an expansion. When I said to people going, oh wow, there's mods, or oh, I didn't realise this was out of early access. I still get this, not just a bit, I get this a lot. I was like, why do you think it's early access? Oh, because my friend told me it was. Right, can I have a word with your friend? Oh, this is a giant drill. This is placeholder. This hasn't been done by Andy yet. This is just my kit bash. The error marker is not working. Why is the error marker? Error marker dot active self false. What's the error marker position? A number. Oh, I can't edit that one. It's false when we activate. It's false if we're destructing the drill, which we're not. It's false then, which we're not. It's false then, else it's true. True. Shouldn't that be transform.local position? Error marker pos is... That number's bollocks. That number is 141 metres in the centre of the world and 141 metres under the world. Or it's 141 metres relative to us. Friendly state. Yes, we're here. That is the world position. That's okay. That's the Unity position. That's fine. So we set the error marker position to some value, and we're not setting it to 0, are we? Yes, we are. We're setting it to 0. And we're also doing this. So we're managing to do both of them. Wait a moment. That needs to go there. We didn't fail. Oh wow, I can't really mess that up. Oh well. Okay, I'm going to make a build on that one because that's actually a huge pain in the ass, not knowing where the error is. Slightly confused how I managed it. Okay, so it's going to get a little bit loud. As you can hear in the background, it's all quite quiet right now. But it doesn't remain because I need to turn on my air conditioning because I'm beginning to melt. So I apologise for the noise. It reckons it's 26 degrees in here. I would disagree. Right, so let's make that build, reconnect to the server, and hopefully this is purely a client-based thing. The client kind of runs through the same process as the server. That's all good. prioritise, don't I? Hopefully this will do it. So I can see why. That makes sense. So it should clearly indicate where the error is in the flow. Right, so hopefully now, if we have an error, it's reinforced concrete walls. It should be fairly obvious, I thought. Maybe I decided not to put it in. I've done that. Where is it? Okay, so attach the process. This where. Says that sort of thing is possible and is generally reserved. It's complicated. The back end of Steam is a horrific circle jerk, shall we say? It's not good the way they do stuff at all. And I have to. Error marker active self false. What the hell? Error marker active self false. But I just said set active true. In effect, set active true is being called every frame. Do I have a script on it that might do that? New. Did I forget to link to the game object? Set active false there. Set active false there. Set active false there. Right, they're the only places I set it to false. It's not static, is it? No, okay. So I set it to true there, every frame. And then okay, let's see if it's false by the time we come back in on the next update. If it's false by the time we come back in on the next update. What the fuck? Was it true at the end of this update? It's false by here. Okay. True. Okay. The magma flow broke it. Oh, what? Magma flow is not called error marker. The magma flow is called magma flow. Oh good, I'm not going mad. Excellent, excellent. No, Zaz, how can I put this? If I think you're going to make money, you'll get bumped up the list. Right, I'm going to grab some coffee while that happens. I'll turn the mic on. Here's the back in a sec. Some coffee. You can't have any. in we go. Baileys during work hours, sir? Good lord. Fired. Oh no, wait, no, I wouldn't. No, I don't actually drink, so that doesn't even slightly apply. Right, so where's the error? There it is. Now, it's saying, get rid of that one. Now that one. Awesome. Now what's the same order? Yay, that works really well. I mean, I know I need to get rid of all these anyway, but that still works great. Nika, I might suggest you have a problem. Oh, I'm running out of power. Let's grab a power booster. These are new as well. Mark my power booster. Watch this. Watch after power, which is along the bottom of the screen. I like those a lot. But still with anisotropic. Oh yeah, I've got anisotropic also. Yeah. This entire machine is still a placeholder by moi. There should be a fragrance, isn't it? Placeholder by moi. I suspect I might have to end up using a gun. A gun, a bomb. But this is like 3 stages. This is just the first. Well, this is the second stage. So stage 1, build it. Stage 2, clear the gantry. Stage 3, clear the drill area. Stage 4, digistruct the drill in using nano power technology resources. See, what I might do... No, I just can't make it any smaller, can I? No, never mind. I was going to say something, then I changed my mind once I actually thought through my entire sentence. Just a reminder, as I will continue to remind people, if you haven't seen the Warcraft movie, and you ever played Warcraft, I think you'll enjoy it. I genuinely cannot understand why it's getting a Metacritic rating so fucking awful. It's got a Murloc in it. What more could you possibly want in a film? I'm going to make me a work with later, I think. Yeah, mass storage doesn't work properly for network clients. Very few people use mass storage. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Didn't I... I think network response. It's not network, it's response. Yeah, because there's no window for it, you see. Mass storage. Oh, maybe. Mass storage output. There is. I might be able to fix it really easily. It looks like so I'm just got to hook up here. Mass storage output port window. That might be fixed. That might be fixed now. You saw X-Men Apocalypse. I'm sorry about that. Oh no, we already do have the error command. Oh no, we don't. No, we don't. Yeah. Yeah, that should probably work. I think we had a merge error. So yeah, with a bit of luck, that might work. Manual control was so, did you know that you can actually build and delete blocks with mouse buttons? Until the player has reached the point, the distances involved are small enough to be able to continue to target machines, and as I slightly indicated above, build blocks to make entries and staircases. Only tiny areas you will be able to get at. Wait, you thought X-Men Apocalypse was a good film? I mean, it was alright. Yeah, and the thing is, Saz, I want to nerf the grappling hook, but not yet. But the grappling hook makes the cryoplasm just irrelevant. It really, really does. It no longer is like, holy shit, cryoplasm, you're like, I'll just grapple over it. This means you will actually need to design your cold cavern base in a different way to the surface one. Prior to this thing, you won't spend any time in the cold cavern anyway, so... I'll stop this, I'm going to grab the straight, I think. Cheater, is this something you might accidentally do, or are you telling me you know a way to spam actions in order to make duplicate items, or is this something that you have a serious problem where you end up duplicating items by mistake? I know of a whole bunch of ways of duplicating items, but it doesn't really matter because they're not incidental ones. As I've said before, there are games like Warcraft, Diablo, Borderlands that are entirely geared around the trading of items, they still have duplication issues, so it's not something I'm ever going to fix. Yeah, but both of those will stop working in the, this thing is in the camera, like, oh, below a certain depth. I'm like, no, dude, that would be shit. So I put out what I might do is change it so you can only use the graphic view like once per second in the caverns. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, the world compression could take a while on big worlds. The estimate is usually pretty wrong. What'll happen, you'll hit a slow segment, it'll take ages and ages, then you hit fast ones, it'll speed up. Yes, there will be a jetpack, but it will be something you don't get till you're at this stage of the game. It'll probably be part of the final solution, which needs. Oh, that's what I want to call it. How about 8, 9, 7, 5. Well, the compressed lava you can't actually do anything with. Where's this end? There. Do I have anything I can build with? Fine, that was it for the moment. I mean, to be honest, what it actually is doesn't matter. The main thing is it will just get hidden away behind the appropriate research. So you can't build it, doesn't matter what the resources are. No, I'm trying to make. I'm going to have to go higher than this anyway. So. I lack building blocks, sorry, Saz. Oh, yeah, that's because I'm hanging around in the wrong areas. So I don't have anything that requires chilled cavern stone, for instance. And this stuff is deep stone. I've got lots of sort of like quantity. Chilled cavern stone 8,000, deep stone 8,000. What do I have materials to make? Nothing. So, just a reminder, again, hopefully, I mean, I'm hoping some people actually watch these streams back on the YouTube channel. That's kind of the point. If you are a high tier patron, you get to design a block with me. We've got hundreds of blocks that you can already just use, and you'll get to name it, decide on its name, decide on what it is. And you'll get a little, note there. So if you want to make something out of chilled cavern stone, that's fine. If you want to make something out of chilled cavern stone, everyone is going to be building a lot of those down here. definitely going to be using bombs for the next stage of this. Add power. I also had some ideas about some infinitely upgradable stuff yesterday as well, which I need to also mull in and implement. Hey, there we go. Drill cannot be deployed. Nope. It can't. Now, where is my bucket? Now, where the hell is my work floor excavator? And why do people keep stealing my work floor excavators? Okay, so 3 servo motors. And there isn't things to use 3, because that's how you need to angle things, by the way, generally. Work floor excavator also requires 3 Mark 1s and 1 machine. So. Okay, you do some work. Enjoy your lunch, Dustin. Wait, where are you from, Dustin? You must be in Europe then. Maybe it's everyone's American, I don't know why. Work conversion and after stuff is missing. Work conversion doesn't affect that, it just affects blocks and things. Tudor, I did respond. I said, is it something you do on purpose, or is it just a random occasional issue? Because if it's only an issue you get to do on purpose, I already know it. I'm pretty sure I know the one you mean. If it's the sort of thing that somebody will accidentally duplicate 10,000 blocks, then yes, absolutely. But if you're talking about if you time it right, you can get yourself 2 blocks instead of 1 by pulling it out of the thing. Then you can tell me about it, but it ain't ever going to get fixed. The amount of time these things take to fix just means it's not worth doing, unfortunately. In before lazy dev. Yeah, Nick, it will take quite a while, I suspect, to churn through stuff. Lots has changed. I mean, if you've got a pre-conversion world, then yeah, lots and lots and lots to change. Okay, but when you said you did it accidentally, first time, you haven't actually answered my question. Did you accidentally get 2 of an item, or did you accidentally create 10,000 of an item, or 100 of an item? Like, I know of a whole bunch of duplication issues, but they're all pretty irrelevant, really. Like, oh no. Like, if you time it right, you can get 2 items out of the cube instead of 1. But it's just like, oh well. To fix it would take a large amount of time, and it's just not worth the effort. And Nico, when you say crashes, do you mean you're being impatient, or do you mean it's popped up an error? Because those are 2 different things. Game name, this game is called FortressCraft Evolved. I'm currently working on the new patch and trying to work out why my workflow excavator is not... Oh, because I haven't given it any power. That would do it, wouldn't it? Right, okay, Nico, what you probably meant was you didn't wait long enough. Just doing en masse compression on exit for the first time, that can take a while. Judah, can you just tell me, rather than being all mysterious about this? As I said, my problem is if it's an easily repeatable thing, I assume as a network client, it's probably not really a very serious or worrisome issue. Okay, dev console error, you've sent me the log, right? Because I'm not aware of any errors on the way out. That would be bad. And you also said Sig 9, so now I'm like, oh god, you're on Linux rather than the good version. This is a lot of blocks in there. Okay, so from now on, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to go up. So, bonk, bonk. No, I'm not. Make sure it's got a lens and just stick that. No, not that. That. And then where's the edge of this bad boy now? Might require a little bit of clearing up once I'm done, but hopefully only a little. Now where is the edge of this thing? Quite a way this way. I do get confused when someone comes in. It's project games, FortressCraft Dev. What's the name of this game? Really? Nico, probably my favourite new feature is you can now colorise the glow sticks. Pink, 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 blue, blue, pink. You can make a lot of pink glow sticks apparently. I do need to start doing like spotlights of new features and things. Like just 15-second videos going, this new feature in now. Like I should make a point of doing that. Maybe it will. Maybe that's what I'll do after the patch goes live and start to make videos about various features in the game. I'm a bit confused, by the way, why I haven't seen the edge. See that sort of force field there? That's the edge. With that, or I'm going to be going a long way. That seems like too far. So, oh, it's because I'm not inside it. Dirt. I need to be at least that far, as long as I'm not inside it. Okay, cool. This should give me a bit of indication of how much more I've got clear. Oh, that's quite fun. It's quite honest. I think I should just put some more work for excavators and just let them go. Let's do that. I like them doing my work for me. I think we have a bunch on the surface, so let's go check our old crap. The old crap. That's a building. Art, resin, ends, transport items, titanium, iron. Well, gosh darn it. So, what are we going to want? Let's make first of all, let's grab some copper wire, and then we'll just make a bunch of things. Mark ones. I guess I like that machine housing. 8, I think. Grade 8. Nobody will ever take my precious away from me now. When you say the cache, Nico, what do you mean, sorry? The game should now deal with corrupted cache, you mean FortressCraft cache, and that should all be sort of fixed. Fix magma or boost ability time is low. But when you say some files, do you mean some FortressCraft files? Because that should have just that literally should have, you should never have known that. It should have absolutely fixed itself. That's what all of this CRC checking stuff does. Okay, let's have a look at that. It looks like I can see the server from where I am. Server. Come on, there we go. That's really funny. Oh, I'm sorry some files are corrupted there. That's obviously not perfect. But we haven't had anyone complain about the about that, so I suspect you might have just been very unlucky. Yeah, exactly. It's not supposed to do that every time you go near it. Also, out of these. How far do we have to go? Okay, that's probably about there, I guess. Do F4 excavators take out? I have to go. We'll find out. I don't think they do. Tudor, you're probably posting too big a message. It will say why, I'm sure. Computer seems to be quite good at giving you a why about why something doesn't work. Well, if you try and send it, it'll go, this message was too long. I suspect send shorter messages. Send several shorter messages, not one big one. Not rocket science. Just so you guys know, I'm only going to be streaming for about another 3/4 of an hour, and then I'm going to the cinema, and then I'm coming back and doing more work. Hopefully by the time I come back, this will be clear. Okay, Tudor, are you about to tell me an issue with storage crates or storage hoppers? I thought you were talking about storage hoppers. If you're talking about the fact you can put more into a storage hopper than you should, I already know about that one, which just sounds like the bug you're about to finish describing. That's not a duplication bug. Yeah, you have. Unless you mean the one where you've got this, you've got it open, and you close it, and you've still got it in your hand, and yeah. This isn't duplicating, is it? This is the one where you just put in more into the machine than you're supposed to? Or am I misunderstanding here? I know there's a bug with that, where you can put like more into storage crate than it's supposed to take. That sounds quite complicated. Take a stack of an item, press and hold control, click on the item, let go of control, place it in your hand in another inventory slot. Okay, I'll take a note on what you've said. I think it's because you're holding control. Okay, I'll have a look then. It's not. Doesn't look like a bad one. I said anything where you've got to go through a whole bunch of steps like that is thankfully quite rare. Can I make anything reinforced? Nope. 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 I have just asked Todd for a reinforced shield stone, by the way. Not lots, a little. I'll go up. Try and think how I want to do this without falling. Oh well. What I wanted to do was to put a battery there. And hopefully that thing should actually clear all the way around the battery. Then I can go on top of the battery. Now, can I actually grapple onto that? Oh my god, that was so pro. It's actually done quite a nice job here, look at that. I guess I'm going to want the battery. Not there. Probably. Yep, there. And I then just want to put the workflow excavator on top. If you've not used the workflow excavators, they're brilliant. Stop doing it yourself, get them to do it for you. Now I do also need to clear this entire floor. Means putting workflow excavator there and another laser there. Ow. Although that is actually far enough to bloody hurt if you fall. And we've barely started. Instead, it's like weirdness afterwards. I will try. I mean, you've given me quite specific repost steps. I'll see if I can reproduce a bug. Right, as a rule, it's easy to fix. That's the general rule of thumb. If someone goes, "Oh, this happens sometimes," I'm like, "Well, I can't fix it." If it happens 100% of the time, usually it's dead easy to fix it. Not always. Sometimes it's a fundamental design flaw. Like, you know, I can reproduce the network duplication removal of items very easily. I can fix it very easily though. Yeah, I wish. Oh, I thought I just... Oh, I know, it's got the... There we go. But yeah, see, the problem is I get a lot of people going on about duplication bugs. They go through this obscure set going, and then you can get 2 instead of 1. I'm like, yeah, you could have just crafted another one in this time to do that exploit. But there aren't very many exploits I'm aware of, thankfully. There's a few, but generally speaking, if you want to abuse an exploit, then you're probably the sort of person who's going to go editing the data files anyway. Save world exploit. Yeah, please don't do that. And I'm going to say this again and again. Stop naming bugs and exploits and expecting anyone to have a clue what we're talking about. The save world exploit. What? The tutor I will do. I'm currently, I need to get this done. I'm against the time limit of everything for this patch. I need to get everything done quickly. Once I'm a little bit further clear of this, actually, let's go get some bombs now. What do I need for bombs? Lithium plates, I think, is going to be the only part of it, isn't it? But yeah, don't name a bug. Lots of people saying, "Oh, do you know about the matter mover glitch bug? The matter mover bug?" I'm like, well, which one? I don't know of any bug that could be described as save world exploit. Talk about something you're doing outside the game, or will be alive now. Right, lithium plates. I still remember the OET looked big. It's this small now. Okay, lithium plates, of course, lots. Not that many, actually. Let's pop some more onto the book. Are you going to tell me which bug you're on about, by the way? Because I don't know of anything that we can call as that. Wire, that's coiler, PCBs. Actually, didn't I have to make wire? Okay, that's plates, wires. Sorry. What the hell? Okay, right. That's not an exploit, is it? That's not an exploit. That's simply editing the data files of this. There's nothing I can ever do about that, well, not sensibly. But that's cheating. Let's not call that an exploit. An exploit would be creative use of game. No, that's just cheating. That's just outright cheating. But that's not saying you go like, oh, I didn't know it was cheating. It wasn't what you did. So that's fine. 4 bombs. Pop some more on to cook, and then we'll start getting some power. Not really hack. I mean, I think cheating is a thing. An exploit indicates, oh, if you click on something with a timing, or you reload this gun with this, if you reload this gun with this, like mechanic, yeah, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, I mean, I could encrypt stuff based on your world seed, but there's no point. The turbine's wearing up the charger. But like hell am I waiting on? Sorry, wait, what have I got? Oh, is it? Have I just lost a bot? Oh, the Falcor's picked it up. Tell you what, let's get it on the ground where there's no Falcors. I'm pretty sure Falcor has probably just picked that up. Oh no, there it is, okay. Can you please show the charge on tools here? Yeah, but Nico, when I say encrypt it, I mean hash it against. But if you're already editing the data files, then to be honest, that's still, even that doesn't work. Like you could saving an earlier version of your world, what you can do is save out timestamps, like time range stamps. Then I'm in an arms race, which is there's no point. There's absolutely no point at all. Okay, 4, 4, 0. Let's do you. Let's do you. Well, the hex server will get running anything. Unless I'm going to implement like two-factor authentication for loading files off disk. The hex server will always get around it. Yeah, anything you do outside the game, I don't care. People are like, oh, but people are running cheat engine. I'm like, well, I don't care. Like, if they're going to run cheat engine, then actually we looked into VAC stuff. It's a bit rubbish. Oh, I didn't activate. Oh, that would have been the most amazing ninja activation. Oh, up. I really dislike the grappling code sometimes. Now is one of those times, incidentally. And this is the sort of stuff, by the way, that I don't really want people doing. Wow. To be fair, I'm trying to grapple in a very stupid way. It's taking so long for grappling to hit the other end. There we go. ETAC Gaming, fuck off. Nico, if anything, I'm nerfing the grapple. It's far, far too powerful. Yeah. Fuck off, ETAC. Don't bug it anywhere. You will get your account banned. I don't know why kids think they're going to get away with it, because you are going to get your account banned. But yeah, Nick would like to do more grapple stuff. I think it's so overpowered that people don't spend any time looking at or dealing with their base. Okay, cool. Not far off then. That out of a battery. Ow. Tad, that's literally the first thing I said to you. Literally. Is that the right place? No. We're nearly done. Then it requires a lot of power, and then it requires even more power. FortressCraft, the thing that gets me is how small the OET looks. I'm like, oh, I remember when this was big and impressive, now it just looks small and pathetic. Oh, I'm out of laser equipment floor here somewhere, there we go. I have to say that the mag war looks even better in VR. As you know, as does everything. Wait, up and power low is not good. But yeah, I do need to encourage players to spend more time looking at their base. I need to encourage them to be more automated. The problem is, right, at the beginning of the game, you're like, haha, I don't need to bother automation, it's a waste of time, I can do it all by hand, la 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 la. And sure, that's true for a while. Problem is, yeah, after you've been doing it for, you know, a long time, what happens? It's very, very, very straightforward. You should have been automating. So you get this curve, you get this progression curve, and this is the problem. This is what you need to stop people doing, right? If you play it manually, so we'll do manually in red, yeah? You get this sort of, yeah, and then your progression curve does that. No, it doesn't. It goes up, and the progression curve is fairly linear. If you automate, your curve does that, yeah? The problem is, during this point here, the player's like, ha ha, ha ha, automation is slow and boring, I'm going to do it by hand. And then they get to about this point in the game, and go, oh, you need so many resources, you need too many. Alright, well, that's because back here you should have been playing it properly rather than going and getting shit by hand. And that's a problem. That's not something I've worked out a way to solve yet. That's a very long way away. Ow. Okay, so how long have I got? I've got to go in 3/4 of an hour or so. So, wow, we're actually out of the cold caverns now. This is no longer in the cold caverns. This is the special things. Nico, then mod the work floor excavator. That would be an easy modern work floor excavator. You just change the size of the radius. I have thought about a higher tier work floor excavator just for this thing. In fact, hold on, maybe Mark 3 work. Mark 3 work floor excavator with radius ideal for no 32, sorry. Ideal for easy magma or well, it requires a lot of power, but that's fine. Like you can see here, I mean, I haven't cleared any of this by hand. And this machine it is clearing. I don't have enough power. I've got too much. I've got too much running off there. Clear the floor. But as ever, the idea is not that you stare at it, you're going to do something else. I can't remember what we're going to need, so we're going to need a lot of power generation, I suspect, or at least a lot of power rerouting. So also, just very vaguely on the subject of VR and working, Oculus are sending me some touch controllers. They are sending them to me, I can't remember what it is, I should get them next week, I guess. And I'll be very, very curious to compare off the Vive and the Oculus. Right now I haven't done any Vive or Oculus support because the sales haven't done well. So right now, I cannot consider working, like releasing a VR version of this, like spending any amount of time on it, because it simply hasn't sold enough. Not by a long way. If I've ported this across and took a week, and every single person who bought a Vive bought it, I probably wouldn't break even. Yeah, it's just not so well. It will, I'm sure. I've built the base. We're now so the base is built. Please note, placeholder. Andy is on the case. We're now clearing the drill area, which is nearly done, mostly with bombs. Tad, I don't think Nexus hangs in the chat. I think he got told off hanging around the channel at work, so he's just on the Discord. So where is the edge of that? There, I hope. See, now look, you can see the clear marker. It's, oh god. It's very obvious where you need to clear to get the drill to carry on. That one. Now that one. Now that one. Now I'm slightly worried, of course, because part of what the magma board does is it reorients where the creep goes. So we've got creep defences everywhere, but they're all geared up for one area. It's going to be interesting. We may need to rework our defences, or it may be fine. I mean, that's specifically on this server. I'm still not 100% sure, by the way, that the defence systems we've got are suitable full stop. I still may need to make an even better defence setup. I think I've worked out the trick to clearing the to clearing the cryoplasm spawners. I think. And if I do a quick perimeter check, I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any cryoplasm, so that's good. The difficulty with the creep. What do you mean, sorry, Justin? You mean the fact that... No, I'm not sure. What do you mean, the difficulty of the creep? Do you mean, like, gameplay difficulty or processor difficulty or what? What do you mean? ETA Gaming, we already told you not to do that. Are you just joining all the channels and then just begging? Because we already told you here not to do that. What happens? You go away for 5 minutes and you come back. And we're not getting enough power from there, we should be. We're not. Why not? Or is it just this thing doesn't have anything to destroy? What we at now then? Big stone still. Should be nearly done. But yeah, hopefully though, Justin, we don't have any problems with it. I don't have any code problems with it now. That all seems to be pretty good. That doesn't mean, however, that we don't have problems with it in the game. We were definitely having problems, which were quite simply we didn't have enough defences and power generation and all the other things that you need. But yeah, I think I will do a mark. The tier 4 work for excavator. Wait, Kirill, how have you selected that skin? You shouldn't have been able to. That's a bug. Skin permissions. How have you done that one? You shouldn't have been able to choose. Yeah, but you shouldn't have been able to. Actually, it contains tier 4. Okay. It should have told you. Nope. You need to own. Yeah, but you don't have Frozen Factory. You can't have Frozen Factory. No one has Frozen Factory except me, Andy, and Todd. You've got Patreon access, and that's not Frozen Factory. There are only 2 things you don't get with Patreon access, and one of them is this skin, and one of them is that skin. Can you select the Frozen Explorer skin? If you can select Frozen Explorer skin, that's a bug. But you shouldn't be able to. And I think it might be called Tier 4, not T4. That might be why. Network. Now, do we do this via the? I think it might be contains. Okay, I think it. Yeah. Oh, it's the skin name. Name, not material. Okay, yeah, cool. Fixed. Thank you. Make the most of it. You won't be able to use it tomorrow. But yeah, it's the only thing patrons don't get. Patrons don't get is the skins. Which I think is fair. You'll only get that skin if you buy the Frozen Factory. Okay, remember, Patreon gives you early access to game content, right? But not to what's the word? Cosmetic stuff. It's purely cosmetic. But that's the otherwise. You see, you'll also then get access to the tuxedo. Sorry, the bling skin. The bling skin is the basically I've got too much money skin. That's the only thing. It's purely a cosmetic thing I'm not going to give people access to. Which I hope is fair. I think that's fair. But yeah, once Frozen Factory is released, if you have... Because of course you can have the Frozen Factory, but not Patreon. You have Patreon without Frozen Factory. So that means if you've got Frozen Factory, you get that skin and that skin. If you are a patron, you get the tuxedo, and if you've got the bling skin, that means you have all of them. And I'm going to give you a special build gun if you've got the bling skin as well. It's not going to work. The current build gun is kind of a placeholder for that. Oh, that's the point. Did we get the new gas storage? Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, we did. Oh, cool. They look quite good already, actually. I'd like to get the drill starting to build before I leave. That would be nice.
Hush telephone. Hush telephone. Thanks.
Yeah?
Stop vibrating.
Or vibrate over there somewhere. Okay, I hear the dazzlers running. Let's go check on those a sec. Now, do I have anything of this? Oh, apparently that's in this direction. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. It looks like the creepers changed course. We don't have defences geared up for it. This has been the twins have broken free. That'd be quite scary. But we have literally no defences here. We do have a geothermal. I assume this is a new geothermal. You're going to be hooking up. I assume that's what this is going to be. Oh man, I can probably get a little bit better than that. So on the first few pipes of the game ones, and also I have 500 of them on me. What's this one at? Yeah, Tad, did we fix the pipes then? When I say we, did I fix the pipes? Oh god, you're actually running it straight into the magma bore. Yeah, I can't remember the issue. Well, I can, but yeah, now it's fixed a lot more. So yeah, we are definitely going to be experiencing some I may have done something in the way of something else. Yeah. But it'd be good to have our base. It'd be good, actually, after many hours of having your base and going, I'm completely safe to ever to get completely twatted. I'm completely safe out of, oh dear God, what's going on? This is a big drill. Killer, I don't understand. When you teleport somewhere, you have to be sent the world. When you're not teleporting somewhere, when you've got the world, you don't get any data. There we go. Is your internet shit? Are you struggling to keep up? Because I can reduce the rate if you're having internet problems. I believe a frustrum, if it depends on the compression for that particular area, but I believe it's 75 megabytes, give or take, for a new area. So if you teleport, I'm going to get you 75 megs, which is a lot of data. So I have to get it as quickly as I can, so you're not there going, well, why have I got unloaded segments? It's like I do want to talk to Nick about once. Not retransmitting probably most of them. Well, I can tell you, Killer, I certainly am not sending you 70 megabit. So you're getting 70 megabit, that ain't me. That's something else somewhere else. I wish I had 70 megabit upstream, but I don't. How about that sign? There's a block inside there. Yeah, no chance of my sending you 70 megabit. I only get 20 up. Okay. burst radial spikes on the error queue. What's inside the pylon? I'm not sure these things are supposed to extend immediately, by the way. I'd say 5 megabit made perfect sense. As I said, I've got to get 75 megs to the player. All told, I think it's 75. Because I'm not saturating my internet connection. So you're not the only person on the server. Also, you've got all the other data to send. 5 is perfectly acceptable. 5 megabit in real money is 600k a second, 75, 55. Let's see how it's going to take about 4 minutes to get you the world. That's acceptable. That's worst case. 75 megs is definitely a worst case thing. Even when I am though. Even when I am though. Well, even if you are then, though. Oh, God, we're going to get that far back. Killer, can you just accept that that is the case without me having to break down how the entire multi-threaded networking system works? 5 megabit is perfectly acceptable. If I had it much above 5 megabit, I would start to struggle with getting the data to the other players on the server. I can reduce the bitrate, can't get it much higher than that. Because that is the... It's like going, well, why does my car only get 45 miles per gallon? I was like, how long have you got? Oh God, Tad, is it out? Probably. So Tad, I spent most of yesterday souping up the I spent most of yesterday souping up the. I am so going to die. Bollocks. I spent most of yesterday stripping up the view block stuff. We had full dual matter mover transmission. What? There you are. It's like we're done now, Tad. We're done. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting the entire frustrum in a few seconds. So right now I have 0% report. DJ Arcus has got 14%, 34%, 51%, 71%, 82%, 86%, 92%. Ta-da! The entire world is sent to me. Done. That's the limit to it. Tad, there's probably quite a lot of it backed up in the system. Did we really get through that whole thing? Like, I had a full speed, full dual matter mover crystal line. 300 crystal per minute, we were getting through that all the time. Wow, it's gone. Look at that. Someone's actually tidied it up, bless them. It took 20 seconds until you could move. I hazard a guess your internet's not doing very well then. Yeah, Tad, I mean, there's plenty of smaller veins. You could also hook up a whole bunch of extractors onto a bunch of smaller veins. But 20 seconds? Actually, no, I don't believe you couldn't move for 20 seconds. That seems extremely long. If you do teleport immediately after having moved somewhere, so there's a large outstanding amount of data to get to you, then it can take a while. Yeah, but we don't need that much, or do that many crystals, do we? Where are we at? Shield Cavern Stone still. There's still a little bit to go. What? Yeah, when you say loading time, what do you mean? You don't mean until you see a picture. Do you mean you teleport and your character appears not to move anywhere, then 30 seconds later, and it is exactly 30 seconds later, you suddenly teleport to the right place? That is when you teleport when you have far too much outstanding data. For instance, if you just teleport somewhere. Tad, we don't need many more. We don't need any more advanced machine blocks. That's what all that was about. But essentially, if you super fast grapple over the teleport station and hit it immediately, you may have 30-second delay, because the server just doesn't spot it. Because it's too busy sending you existing data. Again, refer back to, this is why I want to nerf the player's movement quite so heavily. And oh god, this is so much stuff here. Okay, when you say... Could you use a more vague term, Tad? Pipes. What? Crystal pipes? Transport pipes? Heat conducting pipes? Killer, it's a bug. It should dump the existing queue, but the problem is, actually, I can probably fix it by... There we go. That will probably improve it, because that means I'm no longer relying on Windsock. Okay, you need crystal. What do you need, Todd? What do you need? Specifically, what do you need? Okay? Because what you seem to forget is you can do this. I also have 100 pipes. Make you. I've got crystal. Don't have any crystal mesh. Crystal mesh. We should call it the blue stuff to get a achievement for that. I will be leaving, by the way, guys, in about 5-10 minutes. I really just want to get this magpie started, and then that's it. That looks done. It's not because of Shield Cavern Stone somewhere. Yeah, I will fix that one. I'll put a better indicator marker on. So Tad, do you want the crystal? I can give you the crystal. But pretty much as soon as this magport drill starts to build, I am going to go and leave. I'll be back in about 3 hours though, so. Just having a break rather than a half day. Okay, I'll bring it over there in a sec, Tad. And I'll make the marker a bit more obvious as well. Because normally, you see, I just cheat. I don't actually build properly. I just nuke the entire area and I don't care. It's the first time I've actually built it by hand. It's just taken a couple of hours. That's been quite enjoyable. Haven't cheated, so you know, that's all good. And chilled cavern stone somewhere. Looking for the red glow. Suspect it's going to be. Oh, whoa! Windows. What? No. Oh, where is that little thing? What's that? Come on. Okay, I'll let Killer all carry on that because Peter found something. I'll drop the stuff up for Todd. As soon as it starts to distract, I will be off. I won't be late, but that's why I have 200 horsepower if I am. Todd, where do you want it? Add copper here. Freeze on goes there. Yeah, Tad, I don't know where you want me to put this shit, yo. Oh, it doesn't count as smeltable ore. What a shame. I must just be inputting it into this obscure fucking setup here somehow. Ah, right. But that seems to be working. That's full. Where? How would you like me to inject? Okay. Where is this all coming from? I mean, I said you've got a lot of ore. A lot of crystal throughput. I've just filled up all these storage hoppies here as well. Yeah, this is the way I recommend doing it, you see, just lots and lots and lots. Oh, I love the way you've collapsed them in, that's awesome. And holy shit, my frame rate just went up. And probably back down in a sec. Yeah, see, that's totally the way I recommend doing it. It's lots of extractors that last for a long, long, long time. Okay. And back I come. I still have another 1800 crystal, by the way. Yeah, they're probably along the zero crossing point, that's why. The game has problems generating ores around the zero coordinate. Okay. Drill search completing. Okay, we are drill searching. Let's have a look. See if we're done. Yeah, I forgot the searching is really, really quick in Editor, but it's quite CPU intensive. Okay, as soon as that's done, assuming there are no more issues, we will begin. I got a nice vantage point. Okay, I'm just going to pop to the loop back in here. Just over halfway searched. It's checking that there's nothing there. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Thank you. Did I unmute my microphone? I can't remember. Looking for a red flashy light. You guys won't, like, people who are on the server, you won't see the red flashy light because I screwed up. But we fixed it today. I mean, I've already fixed it locally, I've just not pushed the build live. It's... Oh, come on, where is it? I should see a great big red flashy glow. Ah, there. There. Okay, 44,000 done. Okay, well, try that. Somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure these should actually have extended yet. I maybe should add a new state for extending the arms afterwards. Yeah. Arms should extend after drill clearance, but for Digistruct. We've had so many blocks just inside the arms. Come on, it's there somewhere. Why can't I use... Oh, I did have everything targeted. Oh, was it spawn for you, Tor? That can't spawn for you. Did I get it? Okay, that's the next one. Yeah, they're all inside this, and there she is. Awesome. Now, I'm leaving in like 2 minutes as soon as I finish my toast. I will be back later to fix some of the issues I'm finding. Now, this is going to require 100 million power. What's the OET need? I can't remember. Is it 100 million? Anyway, use 100 million power just to build. So we will continue with that later on. Oh yeah, but let's just up here if we check. I'll try not to do it in the next 2 hours, so I don't think we're at 50 million power per hour. I was expecting to see a bit more than that. With a bit low, we should be able to complete the game today or tomorrow, and then it's time to finish up some bugs and then start a new server early next week.
Yeah, I'm just telling you I'm getting my gear on.
So, I'm going to head out now, guys. I will be back later on, and I'm sure you're all very interested to know, where are the cats? The cats are there, both in line with the air conditioning unit, so I guess I'll leave the AC on. Actually, the AFK camera should really now look at this. I'm a little bit concerned that that's not transmitting correctly to the player. Interesting, I wonder why it's not following the person. Anyway, that's not for today. Thank you guys for watching. I will probably continue streaming when I get back. Actually, should I just leave the stream going? Might as well, it's free. Free, So I'm going to mute my microphone, but leave the audio again going. So I will see you guys in a few hours. Bye.
That's no good. What's happened there? How can I have been disconnected? Okay, so who broke? Who broke the server? Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? But it was just a temporary. Weird. What happened? Like, what did I miss? Let me stop streaming and restart so everyone get.
Recharging.
Hello. Okay, I wasn't muted, but no sounds coming out. Oh wow! Look at that. Holy shit! It's nearly done. So, are we of agreement that 100 million power is not enough? Yeah, there we go, just the very last bit. So 100 million power, not enough. What do we run this off, by the way? What was that? 2 hours? Admittedly, now comes the hard part. Yeah, it's tricky. I perhaps 250 million. Wait, really? Three geothermals at 5,500 power per second times 60 times 60 is 6 million. Wait, what? No, hold on. 3 geothermals times 5,500 EPS times 60 into minutes times 60 into hours slash 1, 2, 3 should have only made 60 million power. So yeah, not enough. We'll have to work on that. We don't have a viewing gallery. Are you guys serious? Allow me. Now please note, this is still placeholder. This has still been kit bashed together by me. I'm sure Andy will make a much better job of this once it's all done. Okay, yeah, 3 hours. Yeah, okay. But yeah, totally not enough power. I mean, it felt like enough, but yeah. Plus, we could have piped in a lot of power from elsewhere, couldn't we? But yeah, what happened? Why did the server kick me off? Do you know? Because I mean, I'm local. That means that the server thread hiccuped. $500,000 to go. Yes, Steve, it was fast. Too fast. 3 hours with three geothermals. I think 3 hours with 9 geothermals would have. Well, no, because Gary Woody would have been kicked off. There it goes. Could be my router then. You might need more power now. Yeah, it's probably my internet rather than anything else. Okay. Where is it? There is a... More than we've got. Okay, fix bore embed, add in pre-bore small hole. If he doesn't have enough power, it rewinds, then has another go. That looks pretty cool, actually. It requires a lot of power. Maybe building it isn't the challenging part. I would highly recommend though that we do think about, wow, that looks really cool. I think the lurking is let me just check as well. Build from no alien build. Update drilling. Ah, interesting. I think there may be a update drilling. Build from entity. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't do anything anyway. So if not, if worldscript.mb server equals false return. Doing this. Apparently it's at minus 260 meters, but we haven't got enough power to hold it there. It's going to start oscillating really stupidly. So, lots more power, I think, is the answer. Yes, we only need to complete it once. There's no guarantee I've got it right, by the way. And I've just picked numbers. There's absolutely zero guarantee I picked the right numbers for this system. Are these full speed geothermals? Optimal, freeze on boosted. Where do we get more SID power? I don't know what SID power is. However, I would say pulling in another conduited power. Conduited power is 10,000 EPS, you see. Dazzy, I need to work out how it works first, because I can't just feed all around in a circle and get unlimited ore, because then you need to like do one ore. Well, I basically need to update the. Is that? I need to update the. Blast furnace is supporting an enriched version of it. Oh, sorry, I forgot that's the stats. I've got the game sound cranked up. Is that better? But yeah, a conduit would be better, but I don't have the resources. I've got a conduit, so I don't have enough for a Mark IV battery. In which case, I will conduit in a Mark IV battery. Does this sound better now, by the way? Actually, maybe that is quite enough. I'll run the fan lower. Okay, so how am I sounding now? Me. Bollocks. I will be able to make a Mark IV in a bit. I have to go get some more tin plates. Always a tin plates. Now, with the Mag War, I guess to a degree we did kind of know what we needed. If we were new players, a bit less so. How is the humming? Anyone? Oops. Don't really want copper wire. I'm quite surprised it doesn't. To be honest, I'm quite surprised the AC is even on, really. This is just set to a temperature, you see. Whoa! Power boosters. Copper in. extruder, coiler, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5, Mark 6. Don't know why there's storage hoppers in the middle, by the way. And then, I don't know where these go. Oh gosh, yeah. And this all gets turned into viewed. Holy god, that is an in-view plant and a half. Hey! It even looks nice and neat. Look at that. For once. See, that's, yeah, okay, well, I'm going to have to give you, apart from that bit hidden up there, I'm going to give this one 10 out of 10 for being understandable, clean, easy to read. I'm not going to comment on the power usage. I mean, you're a bit messy behind, but you know, it's fine. But this is how to build stuff that you can understand, you see. Each stage is just adding more power. It looks great. Anyway, let's not get distracted by neat and easy to understand machines. No, stop picking up copper wire. Yeah, I think the drill head's forward and backwards motion is way too rapid. But this is the first time I've ever seen one that didn't run flat out, you see, so... Oh, and there's a new Spiderbot base as well. That's alright, I've got 2 conduits on me, I've got everything I need on me. Enjoy your... He says work. Steve's a laserician. I can't remember, he's an laser optical... Anyway, he plays with lasers. It's not a job. He's all kinds of goes, Dr. Heimlich, what shall we point the laser at today? I see me struggling in my head. We should just point the laser at these things and see if they catch fire. In my mind, that's what Steve does for everybody. It's probably a little bit more complicated than that. But not much. I reckon it's pretty much that simple. Daz, that's using a random texture. The animations are of the hold on, so this laser is in the top right. So there and there. What are the chances we're going to line it up with that one? Absolutely, literally 0. So we'll do this one and we'll conjure it up this way. So this should be all in line with the top. So if I just plot myself some lasers down, so I can just for checking. This does mean running a conduit, by the way, right through a walkway. So let's be wary of that. What's the drill at now? 350. Oh, it actually appears to be getting there. Very slowly. Very slowly. What? Actually, no, this one will be conduited. been carrying around 18 conduits for ages. Nope, definitely not, Dasley. Definitely not. You are completely underestimating the wonderful hilarity factor of wee, oh shit, bang, dead. I didn't even recommend you standing it while it's prepping. I just heard a hive mind grow, by the way. Tad's got the right idea. Though really, I wish I had some... No, I like the way players mark it off. I think that's a much better way of doing it. Bollocks, it's going both ways, isn't it? That's going into the top. So we should be getting 3,200. That's quite unpleasant to look at. Yeah, Dazzy, with these, you don't tend to just build it and then have a look. You tend to spend some time in advance measuring it because they're a bit more effort. Killer All, if you can connect this conduit up, that would be great. You can probably do it if you're looking at the stream now by offsetting it, the Mark IV here, and then lining it up. I can clear out the conduit path for you. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we need to crank the magma board's usage up. We've got what's happened. You see, this base has got an enormous amount of power generation. I can't actually see how much, I'm afraid. 20,000 a second now. It's way higher than 20,000 per second. I don't think geothermal scout there. I mean, Killer All, even if you don't conduit it, if you put a tier 4 battery exactly opposite this one, we can get 9 lasers between it, not 2. I'm definitely going to increase the amount of power we need. Yeah, Dazzly, but as I said, you don't tend to just slap these together. You put them down with care and attention. Now, if I was here when we were building those geothermals, I wasn't, I'd have gone and located this and hooked up and it better to start with. But we're paying the price now of not having planned out our base. We should get laser rangefinders. I should get ones that transmit like 6 meters but don't do anything. Then again, I guess you can just use a tier 0. Yeah, Killer All, if you put a tier 4 there, just at the end, I can't actually mark it off with anything. I'll mark it off with this green stuff. There, just touching the geothermal, and then we can conduit it across. Like a Mark 4 there would be perfect. Oh, we've got a pretty good grid, I'd say, actually. It's because the way that the Mark IV is also balanced. So, shall we go and see where the drill head... Actually, no, we probably won't be able to see the drill head very far. On the server, on the client, you can, but yeah, that's as far as the drill head's actually got. Feels deeper. Oh, of course, that's its absolute place, isn't it? I notice its engine isn't working either. Some of these are going to be client-side issues that I'll need to investigate. No, we don't need to balance. We just need a one-way thing. Yeah, Mark 5's are just a bit too much power. I mean, Mark 5's are fine against geothermals. It does look quite awesome. I really look forward to seeing what Andy does with that. I said this is literally placeholder. That's all bits of different machines, all just sort of bundled in. The sad thing is, you don't really get to watch it. But it does make a hole. Down. But yeah, it's still placeholder everything. I've got a couple of days of particle and visual work to be doing on the MacBook Air still. Right, can we pipe in any more power? Well, we can. Where can I most easily pipe in extra power from is my actual thought. What it should do, you should have to hit a minimum amount of power. That's probably how it should actually work. As it works now, I think you can trickle in power forever. I should make a note. So, fix magma boil rewind speed. Make rewinding inefficient. Overpowering overpowering should be much more efficient than triple charging. More tin plates. A tier 4 Mark II suit heater. I'm running around with 500 capacity. I'm using a 1.4 battery. Not really, no. Currently I'm running around with 2400 slash 1.4 slash 60. I've got 28 minutes of a charge, so no, not really actually. It's so nice running so quickly on this stuff now. Yeah, we really do teleport right in near the bore. Before we actually start killing them, I will back this world up, by the way, so Bob can have a copy of all his pets. Plus, there is every chance that it will go really badly wrong. Well, we can always put another one next to it. And we are talking at a lot of power here, by the way. An awful lot of power. Oh yes, so add magma pore to CPH readout. Also cryo info. We could put another one there if we've got the resources. I mean, the magma will accept unlimited DPS. There's no limit to it. We've only made it 200 meters so far. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see it all the way because it will unload. And it doesn't unload in single player, but I do not have facilities for that similar sort of bit in multiplayer. That doesn't kill you right now. That's definitely not right, is it? Oh my god, that's the end of it. What's that? Oh, magma components. Killer, do you have the resources to make the another set of components? Yes, I know you'll have 8 too many. If not, would you like me to? Oh, right. I mean, to be honest, you don't need me to. Just come around here where there's a shit ton of Mark III resources. No, power boosters aren't frozen factory. You get those right at the beginning. I think the Mark V's are, obviously. I guess we're also going to put the magma pump here. Let's see if I can uncover the. There it is. No, they're not marked. There's very little, if anything, pre-OET charge that's frozen factory. I may have that in later on, but I've been avoiding any accusations that it's pay to win. That you can't get you can't get things unless you've got Frozen Factory. Frozen Factory is all gated behind the Frozen Factory expansion thing. Put Mark 4 touching the current Mark 4 and then we'll have a second conduit. Oh no, that won't work, will it? Bollocks. Oh shit, yeah, we would need it this side, or actually no, it can go this side. It can go here. So it just goes diagonally from this one. So the Mark 4 would be 1, 2 here. Wait, it's my glow stick changed colour? Yeah. So the conduit will go here, not here. Sorry, the conduit, the battery, so it goes diagonally across, and then we can run another battery at the other end. So we will need more conduits in a moment. But if you are missing a single piece of something like a conduit or a Mark IV battery, best place to check is always back at your Falcor base. Well, this is going to be a double conduited nightmare of terror, isn't it? I'm not even sure I can stand at the angle I need to. Now I'm not sure the height. I think it's go one deeper. Is it one deeper? Yeah, it needs to go down one. Killer, you didn't put that one in line with the other one. It was diagonally across, but at the same height, I think. Or does it have to be one higher up? Let's go check. Nah, Tad! God. Yeah, it needs to be the same height for it to count. Like it's going to always go down 1 meter. Well, you know, cut off the top layer and then just put the next layer in. Oh, was it? Well, I screwed up then, I apologise. Yeah, delete the top row, put it on the bottom, you're all good. I will stay well away so I don't dig up any of your stuff. 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be correct now. And I will carry on with this. It's 3 weeks today the expansion comes out, I guess. Yeah, no, 1, 2, yeah. Okay, killer. Well, make sure you, whatever, if there's anything we need, chuck it out, and we'll finish this build. And thank you for your awesome imbuing machine. I don't know. By the way, this conduit, these 2 conduits will outrun that geothermal, by the way. And I think we're actually beginning to tap into the cryoplasm defense now. Now, technically, I believe it's cheaper to just dig the hole out in advance. But it's definitely more effort, so I haven't worried about it too much. See you again, killer all. Okay, Tad, you should have everything now. So if you can build the other parts, I'll chuck you all the extras. And then I'm going to go and look what we need for a magma. Or that's a nice hole. Okay. Magma storage. Compressed sulfur, okay. And we need 3 by 27 by 3. I forgot that needs no money. 3 times 7 times 3. 63. 63? 3 times 3 times 7. 63. Yeah. Compressed sulfur. We've got some. Isn't this it here? No, it's compressed chlorine. Tad will hopefully. I can't remember what we used sulfur for. I'm sure we've got some. And it'll be at one of these pipes. We also seem to have a laser here firing a. Now I can't work out where the sulfur's going. We're going to need a lot of compressed sulfur as well, but that's fine. We also need a lot of imbued machine blocks, but that they have. I need arcalc. I need 63 times 32. I need 2,000 sulfur. So I'm hoping that we've been collecting sulfur. I bet we haven't, and Tad's still not told me where the sulfur is. Still not told me where the sulfur is. And then we need to run a pipe a long, long way. Well, I guess we'll start with the koi. I think that one will be the easiest. But as soon as we're ready, I will bring the server down, make a final backup of the world, and then we'll start to murder them. Tad says he's standing on the poplar. Wow, our base. Where is Tad? How cool, you can see the cargo lift there, look at that. Still can't work out where Tad is. Okay, Tad. Can you show me where the sulfur comes up? I can see the chlorine, but not the sulfur. Also, do you have a Mark III build gun yet? Because I'd like to see how it looks. You do. Cool. That looks blingy. We are also going to want many more cryo bombs. That I'm sure of. No, Tad says just here. Just here, he says. Just here. Where's the... I can't tell where he is. That nope. Where is he? Although it does say sulfur and chlorine. Okay, where do they go? Wow. Ah, okay. Right, so we should stop on the cryo bombs then. That's why we don't have any sulfur. It's looking good though. That's pretty quick though. Right, could we increase the rate of it though? Or... No, we also don't have any sulfur because obviously we're running the cryo bomb maker. So we need another 1,000 sulfur. I'm hazarding a guess we don't have a teleporter down to the sulfur area, do we? Now, I really would like to have 5 different boost effects, but it's not really going to happen. Okay, here's our chlorine areas. Wow, this is some engineering projects. Who on earth did this? This is taking forever. This could be anything. Oh, the frame rate's so nice once we get away from up there. This is, whatever this is backed up to hell. But this is not our sulfur plant, is it? This plant's even deeper. Do I have a way down? I'm going to need to make my way down. Oh no, there we go. It's a bit where the engineering stops. I've seen the new gas storage tank, by the way. It looks great. Though it looks like oh no, Andy has got the height right. Cool. Okay, so. Oh man, I was really hoping for a manufacturing plant here. Damn it. Wait, why did this pipe... Oh, is that geothermal? Yeah, big geothermal. Manufacturing plant, right. Can I make another manufacturing plant? Yes, I can. So, can I? 16 of those. Should probably change this recipe at some point. $15 iron gears. And that space. The only things I'm planning on implementing, by the way, before the final run are the ore thief. No, sorry, not the ore thief. The garbage thief. The I haven't got a name for it. The cyber auto server storage thing. Oh no, I need copper wire. Bollocks. Actually, I don't need copper wire because what I can make just down here is a bars into wire. Never underestimate the power of he who has a whole bunch of things in his inventory. That's like a moment or two. And I'll have a drink. Almost tempted to build another one. Or two. Do I have a storage? Do I have a... I am going to do a global rebalance on
English. I'm going to do a global rebalance on the resin, by the way. I think it should become maybe not a guaranteed part, but I think that feeding a hive mind and stripping it back. So what I'll probably do is double the speed of all the ablaters, refiners, refineries, halve the power, and not require the player to necessarily do all that stuff, but certainly to heavily encourage them into to doing that. Speed it all up, that means you're getting through a lot of it rather than just a bit of it like you are right now. Oh man, the notes are just getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay, so actually all I actually managed was to build a manufacturing plant, but that's okay. Hopefully I've got everything I need. There's nothing else I can do at this point. This is the bottleneck to progression. So. Oh shit, hold on a minute. We've already got 1, 2... Bollocks. I did all that. I didn't realise this thing was so big. Arse. This is actually all we've got. That's it. How do we get... Oh, God, we had to mass emit it up. Wait, hold on a minute. Storing... Why isn't this working, Mr. Tag? This thing is storing a shit ton of gas. Why is the gas bottling plant not doing anything? I don't think it's got any power. Actually, it doesn't have any power, I don't think. Or does it need any power? Yeah, but it's not. Decant timer. It should be 12.5 seconds. Why is it not? It's not doing anything. Oh yeah. It's storing 1 compressed sulfur. Yeah, but it's got 512. No, that's not minimum. It's using 512 EPS. It's not offloading. No. It's not going down. Look, 12.5 seconds to the start timer. Or is it just that every 12.5 seconds? Okay. Okay, that's what it is. So when it comes off the disc, we do... I think it is working, isn't it? It's just
Let me just stick let's just count to 10 together, guys. Yeah, as a client, that number never went down, but it never get transmitted. That's been more than 12 seconds, and nothing's gone into that hopper. Okay, run, attach to process. The server may go down, but we'll find out. No, it's not going to let me connect. There we go. Decant timer is 0. Stored gas is... Okay, not that one. Nope. Yeah, compressed sulfur. Excellent. What's the decant timer? 0. Yep, yep. What's that? 1. Yep. Sorry, Tad. I've probably been kicked as well. Oh, I'm alright. Looping once. Sorry, let's just get this sorted. I think there's a bug. Wait, what? Why have I not been disconnected? That's so strange. So it's never successfully adding the item. It's trying to add the item and then not. Freeze on sulfur. Step. Wait, what? That created a null item? Okay, I think we've got a bit of an interesting issue going on here. So the bottler is supposed to go to... I don't know, I'm going to put a breakpoint here. Maybe. Oh, I can now. Yep. Compressed sulfur. Cool. Okay. Yep. Yep, and then return true. And then the decant timer should have gone to 12.5. Well, I think I've actually got a bug. I'm just trying to work out what it is. Or it could just be readout. Not you, not you. Oh, it is you. Ah. Freeze on. Freeze on. Sulfur. Yeah, but I think it may have stopped. I'm just trying to work out why. We're just never hitting this breakpoint here. We're never adding the gas. Like, we're coming in here every 12 seconds. Yeah. I think it probably was just what I said. I think it's just the server system. So let me make another build just for me. You can't have it. So I'll make this build. So this should show me the number going down. Yeah, Tad, doesn't mean that a machine can't get into a weird state and never fix it. Come on. Okay, so something should stay up this time. Oh yeah. Thank you, Tad. Okay, server never went down, but I won't be debugging now. There we go. Yeah, it is working. I think it's just going through so quickly. There we go, you can see it. Next bottle filled. Just out of curiosity as well. Right, that doesn't help. Okay, so void round running. Okay, yep. Request immediately. Oh, Trank, I actually really enjoyed it, by the way. I did genuinely enjoy it. Also, what's happened, by the way, Tad, when I re-timed it all, I didn't re-time that one. That is supposed to be that. But yeah, Trank, it's good. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. It felt very Warcrafty. Not enough humour. Definitely not enough humour. Look out for the Murloc. It's there for about 1 second and doesn't make a noise. But I would totes go with you if I could, so. Don't get me wrong, you're not going to come out going, wow, holy shit, I'm going to get it again. And be like, yeah, that's pretty good. Do you want me to... Shall I bring the server down and push it back up? See, I retimed all of the compression. Forgot about that number. So, we'll bring it back up with that one. And I'll fix the, very quickly, cache. Oh, quickly, crash compress on exit. Yeah, okay, so the cache is wrong as well. Let's fix that. Yes, like 2 minutes maybe? Cache when server is empty. Console cache. Wow. That's why you have a num at the end. Well, it is a value associated with the machine. It's just inside a member body. Yeah, so this is very stupid of Martine. What you should have done is that and less that. So when I added a new one, it didn't work. Because it's nothing to do with this machine. What I changed specifically was the compression ratio of the storage tank. Nothing else, just compression ratio of the storage tank. This should also fix the server settings. So our cache mode was 2. So now I should be able to see server cache when server is empty. Is that right? It's just compressing it now. Compress when server is empty. Compress when server is empty. But yeah, that this also doesn't necessarily disallow changing different types. But it's just the compression ratio that I tweaked. But I forgot that just meant that you would need multiple bottlers. Desktop FortressCraft server. But yeah, I'm going to do a similar thing to the resin. I want the player to grow a hive mind. as part of their progression. Tad, but you can't, because you can't have multiple bucklers on a gas tank. They don't actually go looking until they find one. They can get to one. Okay, service should be back up, and we should have double the stuff. Hopefully. Okay, where's my mouse cursor? There it is. But yeah, hopefully now this should start to go down. So look at Todd. Look at the backup look at the backlog we've made. 1,700. I think that might be the limit. Out of interest, if I were to make a teleporter, and I make... Oh, if I could make a teleporter, can't. And you have a marker you never assign. Does it default to 000? Well, we're gonna get... God, it's so smooth down here. What frame am I getting? Is that it? 67? It feels like a lot more. Everything off. That's the... if I were to stop streaming, by the way, that would make a big difference. Oh, I can change the cache mode too. Sorry, Todd, I'm going to ask you to leave the server in a moment. Compress when server empty. Okay, Todd, can you leave the server, please? Just for a couple of minutes, right? The server will carry on running. I'm not going to change the server. What I want to do is I want to make sure the server starts to compress the data when we're not there. We'll just sit here, we'll just chat. Well, actually, let's, while we're waiting, let's, Fluffy Kittens. Let's just watch video of Fluffy Kittens and Spacecraft. There we go. You're going to watch this. Not that music. So I'm just hoping that in a couple of moments it will start to compress stuff. So it's something I have only just implemented because on this, to be fair, on this machine it's not too bad. On the laptop it could take 10 or 15 minutes to quit. Well, you can't ban me for non-gaming. This isn't... look at the kitty. Also, I'm just re-streaming YouTube. It's like we found one guy yesterday. All he does is he streams live videos of Markiplier and Tudor Biscuits followers counts. Okay, well that's not doing it yet. So let's. let's go to that. Yeah, okay. We have a pro. There we go. Yep. Oh, cool. We're ready to do compression. Wow. I need to probably just increase this to a big number. Yeah. Yeah, it's numbers. Yeah, it won't do it for the first 3,000 seconds or something. Oh, don't tell me I can't set this. Oh, fuck you, Unity. Why did you think that was a good idea? Probably not going to set that either. Can I put this to 300? Will it let me? No. Right, well, Todd, we'll have to remember to do this. We'll come back in, you can come back in now. We'll do this in another 2,900 seconds. But essentially, when everybody quits the server at the end of the day, the server should go through some cleaning up things. Now, I'm going to allow or add in this month the option for players to say, server does nothing when nobody's on it. The server will just go to sleep and stop stimulating. I can't guarantee I'm going to get that one perfect, but you know. I fixed the timing on this. Yeah, this number should go down now. We aren't going to get like enormous amounts, but it should be. So what do we needed 1,000 ish slash 6.5 slash 60. 2.5 hours, maybe, Tad. Minus the 3 you've got. But that number is going down now, see, isn't it? Okay, so let's go there. So if I go to 0 minus 870, 0. Tad, can you tell me what coordinates that's at, please? Right. Where is that? Right. Where do I go to find the hole? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Sorry about that. Wow. Are we actually mining this? I've just randomly found a vein where... okay, thank you. 161 minus 870 minus 4. That new teleport effect is annoying. Oh, there you go. There's the hole. Whoa! Okay, so good news. Good news. The magma wall doesn't affect machines. Bad news is we fucked it up. So the magma wall should be here visually. Now, we can't see the magma wall because there are no solutions for clients. I may get Martine to convert it across to use the mob paging system. But that's as far as we've got. Well, Dazzy, I expect there'll be a lot of players that won't, unfortunately. So if we look at Steam Spy... Now again, I'm not going to say whether or not Steam Spy numbers are correct, I can just comment on those numbers. So, we have 86,000 owners, of which 4,000 played it in the last 2 weeks, 5%. So I might get 5% if people buy it. Wow, that's not bad. I'll put it as some deluxe and buggy, I think. Yeah, Tad, this could do a hell of a lot more power than we've got, by the way. It's barely managing anything. Though we've only got 200 meters left to go, so I think we're going to have to crank the magma wall power up, all of it. I think we've really, I've really underestimated. It's so fast, it's kind of unsatisfying. Well, yeah, I did actually ask Dire Wolf what he wants to do. Like, does he need a cheat world or what? And he's like, point. So we haven't come to a solution about that yet. Like, all the big, like, Free the Beast type people I've known have gone, I really like this. It's not them that's stopping the people playing it. It's the fact their followers don't want to watch. They just want to watch them play modded Minecraft because they're 12. That's the part of the problem that we're struggling with. So far, by the way, I'll just check. Double check, yeah. No responses. So still, no responses to any of the YouTubers I've contacted. I don't know. Trank, why don't you just take the same number as the auto excavator uses? The work floor excavator. Oh shit. When it's got power, by the way, this thing is awesome. But yeah, it's sad that it's invisible, but I may try and fake that a bit better. But yeah, track like 64. I always start with 64 and then tweak it up or down. Where is Arthur? Thank you. It's getting kind of hot out here. I do know the people, I've seen people going, oh, it's not like Minecraft, you can dig straight down, it's fine. Oh man, this may actually be a fail area. It's possible to get angles, you see, that don't work. Sorry, areas that go straight through the magma without actually touching it. I might be unlucky. Yeah, see, we're actually going to go right through the... Dazzly, if the robot drills from the Matrix 3, it drilled through and then just poured magma in there... Yeah, I'm actually at the bottom of it now. I was just kind of waiting for the magma to catch up with me. So this is the perfect height, is it here? A little bit lower? Which is the perfect height, 6.8, 13. There you go, this height here. This is the perfect height for a base, by the way. Battery use rate 0, 1159. It doesn't matter, Arvanis. It just looks a bit rubbish. It's just happened to have gone into a slightly rubbish bit. let's leave the stupid area. Oh, wow. Big whoop, Frank. I will be playing Warcraft when it comes out of the way. I will get the expansion pack and my my month sub. That will bring it all that day. Dazzly, actually it might do, it might miss, it might not, we'll find out a bit, I guess. I do want to start making a bit more more lava. Tad, by the way, there's a spot here for the magma. Oh, do you see the fluid pipe? I think it's the fluid pipe. Okay, get some pipes. We are going to need a lot of pipes as well. A lot of pipes. We'd have to start new servers then, wouldn't we? We'd have to start like new characters on, wouldn't we? On like the same server. Oh, we don't have to. Can we just make a party, can't we? And I can't remember how it works these days. I think you can make a party and then just essentially join each other's servers. Come on, Tad, get this shit hooked up, yo. Well, if you get free level 100, then it's going to be. I mean, I've got level whatever the current cap is character. So once this is done, we will. Once this machine is made, we'll make the next machine, and then we're going to shut the server down and make a backup. I've just got some magma storage Tad there. And then we're going to back the server up permanently, and then I'm going to archive it. This will be if anybody wants it, you can have it. I would say, to be honest, I'll archive it, and if anybody wants to make a freaking trailer out of it, go for it. I'm also going to turn my air conditioning up a little bit because I'm cold, which is nice. You're cold too, kids. It says 26. It feels a lot colder than that here. Ironically, when I went out to the cinema, my legs felt like being scorched from the bike's heat. Oh, I think I may have put some compressed sulfur actually. No. No, I don't. Let me just check. I've got chlorine. Wow, we're nearly there. So this machine will start to collect magma. It's pretty freaking quick. Can't quite remember the numbers here. I have to say, we're not outrunning it, by the way. It's using up all the power, but I think we're just about there. So shall we watch it finish? We don't have a choice. I'm going to go and watch it finish. Now, what will happen is this entire thing will open up, and you will be able to look down, but you probably won't be able to jump down. Now, the server's pretty quick, by the way, but it ain't that quick. Actually, I don't know why I'm right. I know there can't be anything. That's interesting. Yeah, Trank, I'm doing 1,000 meters. I think that's fine. Maybe that's achieved when you die. Premature oh, there's the magma. Is it rewinding, Tad? Is it done? I think it might actually be done. It doesn't damage machines, no. Oh, Tad, Trank. Let me crank the rate up. The rate was limited still. Oh, cool. Let's go back up. I don't know, Arvanis. Ow. But yeah, by the time I arrive, world sent. Okay, errors are. Oh, okay. Oh man, somebody made it. I think that may have been for the magma bore. Oh well, sorry. I want to see it get clunked into place. Yeah, but Advance, it wouldn't have been fun if that happened. That's important to know. I want that to be fun, and if you screw up, that's it's rubbish. Now. Oh wow, there we go. Oh cool. And there we go. Need some more graphics up top. But yeah, this is the bit I love. This is my favourite bit, yeah. this whole huge machine, everything comes through this pipe here. It's just this tiny pipe. How are we doing on sulfur then, Tad? No, that doesn't hurt you yet. It does run all the way down though. Now, in single player, it will. In multiplayer, I'm afraid it won't work. In a minute, it will disappear when that thing unloads. Yeah, that's when it unloaded, you see. Single player, I use some of the cargo lift code to... Oh god, I can't grapple upwards. Come on, set, pull me up, up, there we go. I'm gonna die, aren't I? What do we say to the god of grappling death? I guess we're in range. Pointless rubies. Maybe I should attempt to just go wah wah when the grapple hits the null segment. And here we are. Okay, there's a lot of slimes around here, by the way. Making out the patch notes as well. Oh, screw you, Steam. What? The grappling hook is annoying enough since the previous nerf. What? When the hell did I nerf the Did we ever nerf the, that? Okay, gas bottlers now twice as fast. I wish everyone would stop whining about the fucking grappling hook. It's happening. Deal with it. I change anything else? Yeah, apparently. Fixed skin ownership issues. Fixed server disk cache when issues. Well, this is the thing. No one's tried it. I've not even tried it yet. But that doesn't stop people complaining. And but what was he going on about? Going, oh, even since the previous nerf it was bad enough. Well, if the previous nerf was that bad, dude, might I suggest, right, that you built some fucking teleporters? Can you imagine every time I want to go to the surface, grappling all the way up? Can you actually imagine that, right? I want to go from here to the surface and just go straight up 200 meters. I'm grappling sideways. Sure, like there we go, right? But that's definitely quicker than grappling. I'm very sure of it. Oh, I changed mine. I want to go back down. Sure, that's quicker. No, I think I've ever nerfed the grapple. It's been just buffed and buffed and buffed. What I am planning to do is the jetpack will not work in the cold caverns until you have the V2 jetpack and the Mark II and the new grapple gun. It may never work in the toxic caverns because the toxic caverns aren't scary because you just grapple around them. These caverns need to become scary. But see, what should happen is you'd be like, I should have a staircase up there. I want to move fast. I should use the floors. Yeah, I've no idea what he's talking about. There'll be one in his head. He thinks there's been a nerf, therefore there's been a nerf. So how far we got to go then, Tad? How many more sulfurs? Ouch, 400. That's away. Flexible, you haven't played Tier 4, your opinion isn't valid. End of. Cryoplasm is not scary if you can grapple over it. You have no reason to bother with all the new faster floors. And if you're grappling from here to the surface, you're definitely doing it wrong anyway. And we are talking about an 80 meter range inside the caverns, I think it is. The magma caverns aren't scary at all if you can grapple. Because you can just grapple. I also need to stop building on cryoplasm too. It shouldn't be a valid build. I should need to make a note on that one. Fix building on fluid cryoplasm. Plus you get it back anyway. It only takes it away from you for a few hours. Magma's a fluid, so that one will get fixed automatically with that. Flexible, then you've forgotten what it was like the first time you went into the cold cavern. You've forgotten what it was like the first time you wandered into the toxic caverns. This game is scary. I just basically don't want you to be able to use it inside the cold caverns, toxic caverns, and the magma caverns. Where you basically spend how much of your fucking time before you hit tier 4? 1%? Half a percent? 1/4%? That is what we're talking about. Unless you guys are spending a lot more time in the cold caverns than I ever have. In which case, what were you doing in the cold caverns? Yeah, Vanis, it's catching an issue that I need to work on. But please, Flexible, you tell me, how much of your time have you actually spent in the areas that will be affected by this? Yes, you can make it work with this one. With a tier 4 gun. But that isn't until you've basically fought the cryoplasm. Well, then then you're obviously made of certain stuff. Hell, I remember being scared the first time I got into the cold cavern and I saw the first crystals. I was like, ooh. Why is there no walkway for here? Yeah, it will come back once you can, once the technology to overcome it. But I'm trying to encourage people not to just skip everything, which is what they're doing by elevating. Hence the faster run on concrete and stuff. But Flexible, you can tell me, how much of your game have you currently, what percentage have you currently spent in areas that will be affected by this change? But if I don't change that, something else has to happen, or cryoplasm is not dangerous. Ever. And that has to change. It can't just be a lol whatever. Oh, it's completely irrelevant change. Because that shit has to be dangerous in some way. And I'm all ears. No one's ever come. This is the thing. Everyone's like, oh, don't do that. But what do you want to do? I don't know, but not that. Like, well, when you come up with something, you let me know, alright? I think people are very, very bad at giving you solutions to problems. They're just very good at telling you, not like that. How? Don't know. Not like that. Great. No, Flexible, you're avoiding the question because the answer is 1%, isn't it? The answer is 0.5%, isn't it? Don't avoid the answer to the question. These areas should be scary and difficult. Right now, the grappling kick is fucking insane. It's the most powerful fucking grappling and moving around system in any game I could possibly think of that's ever been written. Okay, Covalent, but you could have built a structure, a gantry, a scaffold. You could have built a scaffold though, couldn't you? You'll end up having a lot better base, by the way, if you don't just ignore it. The base is no longer an irrelevant thing that's underneath you somewhere. But right now, I can just grapple over any dangerous bit of cryoplasm. The hell is this? Oh my god, we're getting crystal. Whoa. That's an interesting choice. Oh, fuck off, laser. Like here, oh no, I've got cryoplasm. Oh wait, no I don't. See? Oh no, there's a laser coming, I better grapple out of the way. It's too powerful. But, again, I'm having people complaining and whining and saying, don't do it like that. How do you suggest I do it? Those are the problems. Cryoplasm is not dangerous enough, you can grapple over it. Things like lasers are not dangerous, you can just grapple out of the way. What is the solution? Because you're not coming up with any solutions here. You're just coming up with problems. I can come up with fucking problems. What are the solutions? The idea would be, Buggett, the same thing would apply. Now, if it turns out that the permanent... I have a number of options. I can either not do the toxic, I can do the toxic permanently, I can do the toxic permanently until we get the grapple to fix it here, or I can do it so you don't actually get to fix that until the toxic factory expansion. To be honest, what now we fix the teleporters multiplayer, we haven't really used the elevators. They're quite slow. We've got them. I much prefer the concrete sprintways. No, but squid heads, that can't be done. I mean, that's what's the exit of a cavern? It doesn't know that. It already does that, KO, but that doesn't make it more dangerous to you. That is literally what the cryoplasm does. Wait, did you just use the word early game and toxic cavern in the same sentence without using the word not? Or isn't? Yeah, what's this early game toxic cavern stuff you're talking about? But I've warned people about this, it's going to happen, but I get to do one full playthrough of this before it ships. Well, toxic caverns is currently, well, pretty much that's when you get biomass, so yeah, mid to late game. Okay, everyone look at Gaz's rubbish skin. It's rubbish build gum. I can't actually see that on stream. Let me just move the cat. Press E to edit sign, just underneath the cat. I don't actually think this change will affect people very much. What it will do, though, is just make this area really fucking nasty, and that's what you want. I want the things to be dangerous. Kaovalin, not specifically. But I watch a lot of people play the game, right? And a lot of people waste so much time grappling up and down when they should be using lifts. And quite often they fuck up the grappling. They spend longer than they would have. They're not prepared to put that investment in, and I wish they were. There is no way on Earth that grappling is faster than teleport. It's just not. Oh, well, that's full. Yeah, I'm aware of the bug with the after charges, by the way. The thing is, you kind of want to know they're coming. But yeah, I know what you mean. The other thing is, of course, when you're fucking elevating around, you're not paying attention to your world. The problem is, I mean, as Squidheads is kind of putting out, the lifts aren't that fast, fine. But the problem you've got is that elevating is so much better that people never grow up past it. They just stick to that as fine, I won't bother. They don't bother with teleporters, they don't bother with minecart runs, none of these things. Oh, I find it. You mean the lift should only trigger if it fires a certain... only if it's moved. Who the hell designed that? I think the grappling hook nerf will... people will whine and then people will forget about it and they will end up building bigger bases. If you've been playing long enough, you'll remember the great scandal when I added falling damage in. And people told me it wasn't possible to play the game with falling damage and that I completely ruined it. Direwolf teased me going, oh my god, do you even play your own game, lol? Yeah, I think, well, they should. Hey, where's the drill? Sucking magma. Where is the drill? What, without a compressor tank? I can't remember the last time I've even had a lift run out of air. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Which is 192. 192 times 6 seconds each is that many. 20 minutes left, had tops. Then we'll back the server up. Actually, hold on, we should probably make the Cryo Inferno. I don't know what that needs. Probably needs more sulfur just to be annoying. I think my initial change, by the way, on the grappling hook will be you can only use it once a second within these sort of areas. That is my first thought. Oh shit! Can we not make it? Okay, we might be stopping a lot quicker than that then. Oh, did I not make it? I'm sure I did. Apparently I didn't. Cryo Plasma Inferno requires tier 4 final solution. Trank, I've reduced the gas usage rate. That's a long time to tweak out. Halve gas usage rate of biomass. I mean, maybe it depends how easy the code is, but perhaps, for instance, what we could do is have it so the grappling hook doesn't work at all in the magma caverns, doesn't hold for very long in the toxic caverns, and you can only fire it very slowly in the cold caverns. Okay, so why can I not make the... But I want to make it so you can't rely on the grappling hook to just cheese your way out of the cryoplasm. I mean, it really, really can't happen. Manufacture recipes. I'm afraid, by the way, to add it is going to require... Oh yeah, mass storage output windows might work for multiplayer as well. Yeah, so Squid, I'm also going to stop you building on fluid. You can still build around stuff, but it should make it a bunch more complicated. Yeah, but Squid, I'm going to stop some of those things. What will realistically change is you can't just cheese your way out of dangerous stuff. I'm trying to work out why the hell this doesn't work, by the way. What I might do... Tier 4 underscore final solution... Did I? Yeah, I did. What I might do, by the way, is add in another research called Tier 4 8 Lights in the Dark. Right. And I'll make... And then this one will go. Now this one will only require 1, 2, to do before tier 4 release. Fix this. And then I can actually remove the final solution. And that's tier 4 8 lights in the dark. Trank, you get a bonus point if you work out what that's about. But we've still got this one. This doesn't quite explain why I can't place it. Cryoplasm Inferno crafts a cryo. For those of you who don't know, there was a Warcraft instance called Old War that had an achievement depending on how many of the bosses you left alive to help you. 8 lights in the dark because there are the 8 cryoplasms. And tier 4 Creep Inferno. I can't work out what's going on. I really... Oh, wait, I've got to have materials to take, for God's sake. Cryo Inferno, so we're going to need another 32 sulfur once we're done. Yeah, I had requires materials to take. Anyway, so I will also remove any reference to tier 4 final solution. And then, before release, I'll remove that one. Trank, well, I did hard mode Mimiron. And Mimiron was interesting because you had a very, very difficult fight for stage 1, and then a difficult fight for stage 2, and a difficult fight for stage 3, and a difficult fight. And I didn't bother explaining stage 4 because I didn't think we'd make it. We made it to stage 1. I'm like, okay, guys, stage 4 is phases 1, 2, and 3 simultaneously. People were like, what? And then we did a hard mode. Someone said, can you describe it? I go, yes. I said, basically, in this fight, everything is on fire, and then the fire is on fire. I think we're going to kill McCoy first, by the way, because that one's already protected. I should probably put the rate back down if we got more players on the server. I think I'm gonna put code in to allow different behaviours. I think initially a single grapple with a 1 second cooldown. Toxic caverns they click off, and magma absolutely forbidden. Shall I start to run the pipes? Have I got the right pipes? Really hope I have the right pipes. Didn't I just craft a bunch of... Uh-oh. Ah, there it is. Okay, never mind. I don't think this one requires any power. I think we're pretty much done on power for that. We will probably have to rework the power stuff across. Now, I feel bad. We're going to be murdering Evilly Bob stuff. I'm getting very tired of these graphics glitches, by the way. They're new. It's a timing issue. Possibly related to the very fast server now. Frank, when you go to see the Warcraft film, there is a bit where a whole bunch of people stand in some shit on the ground and die, and I laughed quite loudly. I don't think I think it may have been a reference. And I was like, "Don't stand in the fire!" Oh, nobody else got it. I won't say who's standing in the fire or who's making the fire. And if you've not played what it's almost worth researching, by the way, the film, because I was like, I got most of the references, but I'm like, because I didn't play. No, it's pretty good. I guess it's pretty good for both sides, but I didn't play or much Horde. Like I don't know like where Durotar came from or anything like that. Well, I wouldn't say this is a particularly good story. It does shy away from a number of cliches, which is good. There are no particular bits where you just scream at the screen. You scream at the screen, going, "What the stuff? No!" Everyone has good, solid motivations for what they're doing. It is not a film without issues at all. Is any film? But I definitely enjoyed it, and I really don't understand why it's getting such bad reviews. Unrelated, I'm not sure this pipe is going to be short enough, in which case I will probably just change the code. Yeah, something about dragons would have been cooler. This is orcs versus humans. There's basically no dwarves, elves, or anything in it. I wish I had a way of getting a hold of Evilly Bob. I guess I can Discord him. We're going to start burning your zoo soon. Oh, I forgot. This build gun is even better at ploughing through resources. You know. Ores. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do that, Trank, but unfortunately these pipes are generic and they're coloured according to what cavern they're in. So, no is the answer. These aren't gas pipes. The fluid pipe is dependent on the pressure of the machine. The reason that the particulate pipes have such a harsh range is to stop players building stuff outside of the cold cavern. That doesn't apply to this because you've got to run it 300 metres. Now, I think what we may have to do is move the gas storage plant closer. So the magma bubbler closer. Yes, they are performance friendly. There is a possibility I will try and do it. Possible. I can see a way I might be able to. Okay, I'm going to be back in just a moment. Talk amongst yourselves. Thank you for... Oh, that explains why when I'm asking Tad questions, he wasn't responding. Dope. Yeah, Inky Lad, I quite like that idea. I might add in a grappling settings between baby mode, as it is now, and manly mode. Maybe put baby and manly, that'd be quite funny. The only problem with that is you can still cheese your way right over them. But I like the idea in principle, definitely. Although I don't think we've actually run out of very many veins on this difficulty. Like, surprisingly so, even for casual. Entire team is babies! Kai some more. Oh, I do love Valve. At least I love Valve's writing, I guess, is probably a fairer way of saying it. Tad, let's phrase that correctly. We spent the time ensuring that we had located suitable veins. Actually, we've already got a... But yeah, too many people just choose the first vein they have and then complain that they need better drill heads. I've seen that a lot, and it's like you really have to choose your vein correctly. I have no idea if this will work networked or not, by the way. It will definitely work, but whether or not it will work reliably from network clients is this drill gun is awesome. It just goes right through all of the ore. Is that close enough? Oh, so close, so close. So I was going to make the Inferno thing also require sulfur canisters. I was nice. But we may have to move this Tad. It may just not find it. Now if we build it, it will collect magma, but you can't pump it or store it. We will have to just move it and start recollecting from scratch. So might I suggest, Tad, and I'm sorry about this, but can we move this down here a whole bunch? About halfway. That should mean we don't have a problem. And I apologise, it's my own fault, I should really have thought it through. So here is probably a lot better. each of the pipe... What's that to you, Tab? Each of the pipe halves can only go 256 metres, okay? So you've got 256 metres from magma board to storage, you have 256 metres from storage to Inferno. If you think those pipe runs will fit, we can leave it where it is. We can always try it and move it afterwards, but that means that we will lose all the magma we queued up. Or, if you place it down there now, we can start accumulating magma first. And cross fingers, that's about right. And we're about... Actually, no, we're probably okay. This is actually 180 metres, I think. Yeah, so this one's 180 metres out. So this one's probably fine. Yeah, actually, Tad, this one will be okay. You don't need to move it. We can start collecting our magma immediately. Or the game will crash when you build it. That's always a possibility. No, not right now, Inky. Basically, I need to make sure that all the things I've implemented work. We can obviously ship tier 4 without that working. I can't ship tier 4 without, you know, tier 4 working. $60 seconds. Oh, here we go. Yay! Scanning for connections. So see how, look at it collecting the gas, you see. It's very quick. Magma defences. Early tier 6, maybe. Tier 5 is going to be toxic. If it happens, tier 6 will be the other one. Hey, it's different. Actually, Tad, you'll find that is a different texture. So fuck you. That's not the same as the blast furnace. I did it from scratch. So if you look on stream, boys and girls, blast furnace, hashtag placeholder. And this is a different texture. So I'm afraid, Tab, we now need 27 times 32 slash 60 slash 6, 144. We need 32 times 27 times 6 slash 60. Oh, this is gonna be another hour and a half to collect enough sulfur. I guess we should probably speed that up, hey Todd? Tab. Oh, well, okay, fine. You fuck off to bed then. See if I can. Oh god, I don't think we're out of titanium. We're out of titanium for a minute. Incidentally, I don't think we've used anywhere near enough molybdenum. Lancers don't need what needs sulfur? Cryobombs need sulfur. Cryobombs need sulfur. There's probably a few other things as well. Copper. Copper doesn't need something else to be saying, copper. Oh, uh-oh. Looks like we're blocked or empty. Blocked on lithium. Oh, no we're not. Blocked on iron. Oh. Well, that's a bug. Should see about fixing that one now, because that was pretty bad. Update sucking magma. And line 1175. Okay, yeah. If L entity oh, wait, hold on. We actually serialize this. We do, don't we? Oh, update net. Request immediate network update. Overland. Did you know you can scan the hoppers as well? It's just the one error, just it would happen every frame. May happen on the client anyway, I guess, possibly. Okay, that does get cleared down. But Dazzy, what happens if you press Control and Shift and T? I don't think anything happens. Just curious to see if you would like. Aha! Yes. Was there anything else on the list that's easy? Well, because I've got to make another build anyway. So. Oh yes. No access. Fixed error with magma bore. Fixed Arthur complaining about low power at 75%. What was that last one? Fixed audio range of particle compressors. Actually, it might be the compressors, it might be the other one. Anyway. Okay, yeah. Right, shift that in. Now this was a bit more important. Buggy, by the way, I am absolutely listening on ideas for the grapple. I hope you are aware I'm not doing this willy-nilly because I want to solve a particular problem. Ah, yes, right shift. Where is it? Hold on. The problem is this actually backlogs a lot. Comma float LR max dist equals 64. I'm sure I'll be around tomorrow. I plan to be. I'm going to take my bike to the garage in the morning. Apart from that, that's my plan. Okay, so that should help a lot. Should. And there is this. No, that's. Okay, let's get back in then. Update that. Oh, faster. La 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 la. Oh. Okay, what? What? Okay, I made a typo in the manufacturing plant, apparently. Wow, that closed. Oh, for heaven's sake. Now I'm going to make the whole build again due to that. Kane, you can make a 150 items a minute storage sorting system very easy. What do you mean by fast? Like how 1,000 a minute? It'll be very big, and you'll be using matter movers to spread things out. You need to spread things out. What you actually want, if you want 1,000, you'll actually be making about 7 or 8 smaller ones. Ooh, by the way, the server's compressing the archives. Woohoo! So there's nobody on the server, so it's compressing stuff that no one's on. I am deleting my old worlds, but I'm quite tired of them. No. What? Okay. Why? Okay. You said you're processing 4,000 ore a minute, right? Why are you trying to sort ore? Explain to me why you would do that. Okay, but you ain't making 4,000 bars a minute. No way. Oh yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'll screw that up. What did I do there? Or we have none greater than 512 bytes, I guess. Yeah, dedicated pipes per ore is fine, but you should also be aware you don't need to sort it. Assuming you're not on Greg difficulty, then a storage hopper has 100 slots. There are only 7 types of ore, so you can just feed it all in, and it will always be able to. It will always be able to English. It will always be able to smelt something. So you don't need to sort it. You just fill everything up, and you have a shit ton of smelters. 2, 3, 9, 25, 57. That's a lot. 157 is a lot of entities. Yeah, that's a good point as well, Kane. Why aren't you using lifts? Lifts are so unbelievably overpowered, I'm considering making them more expensive. They are really, really, really good. I'm a bit worried about doing this by myself. In case it all goes wrong. What was it called? It was called the Inferno? It's called... Oh, I have to do the research, yeah. So I've just added a very, 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 very cheap research that will become super expensive in a while. Well, Gasly, not really. Your maths is fine, but I mean, we can't even run these flat out. I said that, looks like the storage is full again. There's nowhere near enough use of the tier 4 materials. I'm going to have to see about that. But yeah, we've got 8 blast furnaces and 2 CCBs. They are really... Don't forget, a CCB, technically, if you look at the bottom left, it's technically 4 smelters all at once. It's really, really, really fast. Yeah, I mean, K-Overlin, more realistically, yeah, don't use AI movers. Apart from that, everything else is pretty good.
Energy reappropriation in progress.
What was I here to do? Oh yes, research. Oh dear. Oh yeah. I forgot to update the server. Minecarts are extremely good. Right now, the game does not make you use them enough. Really, 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 really doesn't. I expect I'll be making... Probably what I'll do is I'll just increase things across the board. So the trencher will do twice as much, the CCB will do, everything will do twice as much. Sort of thing. Okay, the service is closing down now. Now, I wasn't logged off long enough for there to be much stuff to do. So yeah. Yes, because I added a new research item. Let's try and connect back the tow without breaking it this time. I've been surprised how many things I've been asked for recently that just done my mod. So the logistics lasers that I described, by the way, is an afternoon's work for someone as a mod. The problem is that everyone goes, oh, I have to do this great big thing that does all these complicated things. That's why I wasn't agreeing to the initial suggestions in the thread, because I'm like, they're too complicated and they're too specific. What you want is you want a generic solution to these. Hence why I said about the logistics suppression beam. Oh, I haven't seen that in a while. Blimey. Why am I here? Oh, yes, research. Well, if you make a storage hopper that stores 50,000 blocks, I will explain to you how somebody will completely destroy their world using your mode. So I need 27 of these, so I do need 32 times 860, so I've got a quarter of what I need to that. On the bright side, this doesn't break the game anymore, so that's good. I think a lot of machines are beginning to use up too much CPU time. Sorry, networking. What are we at now? 77%. 81. But I haven't got any specific numbers on things. Yes, they do, don't they? Should we go have a look at the while we're waiting? Let's go have a look at the minecart ride down here for the twins. So we'll look at what we'll be doing. So the plan is, over the next hour or so, is to set up, even if we don't necessarily succeed at beating a spawner back. This one, the twins. I do like the new orange grappling hook. Orange and blue go together so well. Wait. There we go. There we go, apparently. Wow, this thing's going fast. Somebody spent so much time on this. Squidhead, if you watch again for the next hour or so, you'll see the see that happening. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, actually, I was just thinking about the idea there. It should be because they actually expect people to use it, it should be a much more subtle sound. I think they could also do it being slower, ironically. Ow. How the hell that is? Oh, it's a slime trap. Okay, fair enough. Oh, it's the top of the slime trap, of course it is. Okay, so yeah. Down here are the... Yeah, but it needs to be a lot less interesting sound. Ooh. So this will be our first target, by the way. Will be this bad boy. Now, theoretically, this one should be quite easy. All I need to do is build that one, give it line of sight, and murder it. But we will be backing up the server first. Partly in case it goes wrong, and partly this is a bit of a historical moment. And then we're going to start to kill the cryoplasm spawners. Now, the moment I lock onto that cryoplasm spawner, the moment I start to burn it, it will start to grow. 6 impossible, it's not a balance issue. There are technical reasons why not. A 100 is already pushing it. But you do the maths, right? You have 100 storage hoppers. Sorry, you have a storage hopper with 100 in it. Inside that storage hopper, you put location markers, which are 2, 4, 24, 28 bytes each. Now multiply that by 4096, because that's how many are in a segment, and you tell me why not. It's an insane amount of numbers of storage. I'm kind of waiting for this sulfur to arrive. I can't. It's not a roller coaster at all. It's a tour cart. You're calling it roller coasters, not me. It's a ghost train cart. It's just too fast. Six Impossible. I've already said to people if they want to create their own mods, large tour carts. I highly recommend they do not allow multiple types. But there's 16 times 16 times 16 blocks times 100 multiplied by, is it 24 bytes? It's 64-bit, which is 8 bytes, 24 bytes. So you're looking at 9.5 megabytes, right? I think that's not the worst case, but that's 9.5 megabytes for a segment, right? Now trust me, people will just fill this shit up. Then you got the issue. I did the math on this before, and I pointed out the size of the frustum, and I'm like, this means that every time you go near this, the server has to send you 10 megabytes of information. Now, if it's an item thing, you can only store 1,000 of the same thing, and you're not allowed to use certain items. Example, how do I have one? Am I going to die? And you're not allowed to store certain items in it. That's fine. Wait, where the hell is Arthur? You little bastard, get back here. He was parked up top. And so far I now need 27 times 32. 864 so far. Arvanis, when you say lags, what do you mean by lags? I mean, I don't have any renderers or storage hoppers. They're quite complicated machines. And really, you can see the text too far away. Like, I can text there. Yeah, well, they're quite complicated machines, unfortunately. However, Arvanis, I doubt that's the problem. Because normally you've got conveyor belts and etc's there. Sulfur. Way down, no, no, down, no, no, down, no, 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 no. Wah, 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 wah. No, that's not right at all. Whee! I'll disappear in a sec. There we go. Okay, so it didn't like me that at all, did it? Of course you can copyright something in a mod. Why not? Why would you not be able to? Because it's a mod doesn't mean it's any less copyrightable than anything else in the universe. I think this is far enough. I think this might even be... Oh! This looks familiar. It's just above me, okay. Wait, no, this is the bit above it, isn't it? It's actually just down here. Wow, it's still not managed to get all the sulfur out. Golly. Are we actually getting 512 PPS down? I guess so. No, Dasley, I forgot that it ignored blocks. I'm probably not going to change it. I may not. I don't know how you considered. KO, it depends on the mod. If it's a source code modification, then it's technically illegal. But yeah, it does currently ignore entities. It's doing it. Just seems to be very slow. Oh, it's the filter, it's not the... Right. So that should reduce the sound of it. It's a bit loud. But yeah, Kaira, because mods for Minecraft are hacks on the source code, they absolutely do own them. Like, they totally do. I'm wondering if I could speed this up, but it's going to use just so much resources. Wait, how is modding a car not illegal? Modding a car's perfectly legal. I bloody hope so. I mean, in my driveway, I've got a modded car and a modded bike. I damn well hope it's legal. The only person I know is illegal is Finland. Hello, Jan. Jan? Probably Jan. Yeah, there's not much I can do here, is there? Oh well. Really? Is it similar to Finland? gotta have you can mod the car, but it has to be parts that are approved. As long as you register, it's fine though. Yeah, it's fairly dumb. Yeah, all the parts need to be street legal, basically. I mean, that's the same thing. I mean, I've got replacement exhausts for my car and my bike, but they are labelled for road use. That does make sense. Where was it going? This way. Ow. Not much I can do until that count hits whatever the number is. 27 times 32, 864. So it's going to be I don't know, another 5-10 minutes, I think, something like that. 6. Yes, she played. She's played the game. I've forgotten her name. She played FortressCraft for a bit. Remind me of her name. I've got her on Skype. I can't remember her actual name. Yeah, that's a law in the UK as well. Like, a car may not be distracting other road users. I'm like, right. But a Ferrari is pretty damn distracting. And to be honest, with those sort of things, that's the sort of thing that if you do something stupid, they want to throw the book at you, they'll tell you off for that as well as other things. Okay, Bob, so the plan is we're going to take out the koi first. So when I have enough resources to build the Cryo Inferno, what I'll do is I will quit, I will back up the server, so you are welcome to a copy with all your zoo before we start to set fire to it. Now, there is a distinct chance we're going to have to, for all of them, make some very big holes underneath them. Now, I know for a fact you've done that with some of them. I think this is one of them. So underneath here is a big hole, you see. How am I? I'm good, thank you, yeah? I think underneath here. Now, the moment we activate it, the moment we get a cryo burner running, it will go flat out. Isn't there a door? There is a... Ah, right, there we go, yeah. Thank you, Blue Jello. Now, the problem is, with this, yeah, this will start to fill up. Right, it will go flat out for the entire time, so this might not be enough. Yeah, I mean, Daz, you've seen my car. There is no way on earth my car cannot be described as distracting. But I've driven it in Germany. Oh, not that one. I drove my other one in Germany. So yeah, it's very possible, by the way, that we're going to need a lot more firepower down here than we've got. Really? Got a link. That's my car. By all definitions, it would be distracting. 1 hour charge. No, that doesn't ring better. Hang on. Does she have another name? Well, I'll be honest, as I said, each one adds 5 brake horsepower. That car's about 20,000 brake horsepower. 6, it is a track car. It's a Type R. I'm doing it wrong. It's 20 years old. Don't think I've got like a really expensive car, but it's only got 40,000 miles on it. No. It's a replica of the 1998 World Rally Champion winning car. So all the decals and stickers are exactly as they were on the car that won that year's championship. But it is a 20-year-old, well, 18-year-old car now. But it's a Type R, very, very, very fast, very, very, very light. And as I said, 40,000 miles on the clock is the best thing about it. I promise not to crash it, so I'm taking Andy on his first track day. Next Friday after week. I'll show you what Andy's taking to the track day. Oh, hold on. Andy will be taking to the racetrack. That's not literally that one, it's not his car, but one of those. Speedy tuning, we were just talking about cars. But I'm good, thank you. I'm kind of just chatting and stalling whilst I collect up sulfur. As I said, Daphne, I mean, the car is pretty much identical to how the car was that won it. It's supposed to be a replica of that car. But yeah, as I said, it lacks a few home comforts. It lacks passenger side airbags, anti-lock brakes, traction control. You know, the little things you did for in a modern car. That reminds me, I've got to get it booked in for a service for the track day. Arvanis, I have thought about upgrading it, but it's a hell of a lot of an upgrade, and we won't need any more sulfur after this. What's the number again? Does anyone remember the magic number? It also has fake rear seats, as like they're just cloth stretched over foam. Well, no, I mean, in future, we'll have a bigger sulfur collection. We actually had a bug in our sulfur collection. I literally also had a bug in the code. So it's minus 120, minus 850, more or less. Let's have a look. No, it's. I'm not joking when I say they're quick release seats. It's really quite funny. They are literally quick release seats for track days. It's a Type R, and it was designed for track days. That is, its purpose. I'm sure I was the right place. Wow, so many hive minds. What did I go to? Was it 120 minus 850? Yeah, I want to make hive minds continue to be a problem. Which way was that? Or was it up? I think it was up from here, yeah. Oh, that wasn't, and it was down here, yep. Yeah, so the problem we've had is that I actually had an issue with the rate of the bucklers and stuff. I should have overdone it, really. Well, the idea is, Arvanis, that you would stop using stuff. I think, to be honest, I might just reduce those a little bit more. The idea that the gas bottler can chew through bottles quickly. And that if you don't use the stuff, it backs up and then it all goes to sleep, and then when you wake it up, you've got a bunch. And Dazzy, my car wasn't expensive. Modded cars don't tend to be very expensive to rebuy because they're insurance. Oh right, yes, sorry, with you. I mean, I was thinking about just hive minds having an alternative growth method, but I'm going to rebalance hive minds before the server restart. I'm going to halve the amount of power the combat uses for them. I'm going to double the amount of resin you use, and I'm going to, or maybe quadruple, or 10 times, and I'm going to make it so you will go and you will grow some hive minds. It's such a good mechanic. And we just don't use it. So Denaro Dominus, never played it. Can I make this a bit clear again? I haven't played any Minecraft mods. I played Beat the Beast for like 4 hours once. 5 years ago or something. Do you mean, am I planning to add a routing mechanism similar to Transport Tycoon? Yes, but not for a long time. Ouch! Oh, man. Now I want the player to do it. Farming mechanics are fun. I'm very happy to have the player farming resin. I really enjoyed the resin farm. So we're going to have a look at our resin farm. We'll see we're killing time a little bit whilst the resin collects. So let's where was this way? While the sulfur collects, let's have a look at our resin farm. Okay. But I think a lot of it is just making more resin, more useful resin. Where's our teleporter? It's around here. No, he means like points and switching and much more complicated logic gates. Right now we have quite a simple one. No one's written an exemplar system for steering them. New Spiderbot dock, by the way. Not currently textured, but looking cool. So, let's have a look at our hive mind. See, we did screw up with the hive mind. Oh my god, did we screw up with this hive mind. And that's fine. So this was our single hive mind in here, right? I think you can see how badly we screwed this up. My fault. Because what I did is I turned on a hive mind feeding system and we didn't do a very good job. So I think to speed this up, because the cryoplasm mechanic isn't cool. It's lots of fun. And this is a kind of a similar sort of early game system to that. What the hell is that? That's a crystal. Oh, fine, merging two lines is easy. Very easy. Splitting apart two lines is a bit harder. Oh, good lord, Squidhead. I think a lot of it is I will start to cranking up all of these machines a lot. I mean, 4 or 8 times faster, but also it's requiring that refined resin use, because currently I haven't used any refined resin in any of these recipes. So, the question of it is tweaking the recipes. The player is much more inclined. And some of it will be yeah, maybe it's just a farming and feeding situation, because if you do the feeding you're going to regret it in a really hilarious way, so maybe that's enough. Yes, you can. Arvanis straight track pieces have a forwards. It's not immediately obvious. I know. I'm going on there, but they go forwards. They're not the same. These track pieces are not identical. They have a blue stripe and a green stripe. One of them is forwards. Yeah, predominantly, you mean a point or points. Yeah, I know. I have failed again, I think, at this expansion in making people use minecarts. Well, 2/3 of the way there. Quick, don't want to stand there. But that's the other thing. I mean, certainly for servers, yeah. If you're not super grappling around, yeah, Redomus, you're talking about points based on resources. I get the concept. I have no current plans to, as not enough people use them. I bet that's the wrong height. Actually, I can't remember how these work. I hope it's a pipe. I have a funny feeling it might not be. I guess we'll find out. Let's get some more pipes while I'm waiting to. Arvanis, we've barely used them. They're good for offloading shit tons from cargo lifts, though. But we just haven't used them as much as I feel I was hoping we would. I think I'm going to try it initially over the my places. What I'm going to be doing early next week, I've got a few things to do. Assuming that all this goes to plan, assuming this all does go to plan, we're done. Okay, the game works. A to B, you can complete the game. Hooray! It's then quote unquote shippable at that point. Now we have polish to do, balancing to do. So I will then be looking at that for the foreseeable future. that's the right now. There isn't a lack of ore. That's the problem. Like everything I've just been saying is kind of a problem. Certainly the ore washer. I might even make it just take in 1 ore and spit out 2 enriched ore, or 4 or 8 or whatever. Yeah, it is on the list, but it's not critical. However, balance issues are critical. Well, you won't get infinite ore out of that. However, ore washers, I mean, I haven't at any point needed more ore in this game. More of the particulates, yes. But no one ever says that Tier 4 has to ship complete. No one ever said that Tier 4 would be shipped and then never touched again. You know me. It's quite likely Tier 4 will ship and there'll be a whole bunch of balancing happening anyway and bug fixing for the month. Also, it might be that people saying, oh, I'm not getting Tier 4 because it's not worth it for X, Y and Z reason. Okay? There is another good reason that none of you have cottoned onto, a very obvious reason why I might consider nerfing the jetpack and then putting it back in again, because that's a Tier 4 thing and then people want it. Carrot and stick. I mean, that's not specifically why, as I said. I mean, I do need to make the cryoplasm more dangerous, but you also need to bear in mind that I had to sell this, so it'll be shipped. Yeah, but no, Arvanis, it won't be shipped incomplete. Let's not use the word incomplete. Let's use the word unabandoned. Shall we use that phrase instead? It will be shipped unabandoned. But yeah, that's it. I have no clue on the ore washer. I would suspect I would actually make like an 18x1 machine. A very, very different shape. Yeah, so it's a lot. So it's an ore wash. It's a long, thin thing. That sort of idea. Okay, 19x1. Shut up. See, I can't make the duplication happen anymore. There were duplication issues, but I think it's partly been solved by a much faster server. Oh no, there we go. I have managed that. Yeah, I like the gas bottle because it's unusual shape, you see. We already have a fusion reactor, it's just not unlocked. No. So that's it. I do just do a lot of research. So ore beneficiation, right? This is how it works in reality, you see. And every time I go here, by the way, I start to get the craziest spam emails. Like these are how real ones work. Oh, that doesn't have a acid washer in it. But like this is how real ore systems work. They're super duper complicated. Honestly, they're so complicated compared to like the ones we do. Acid. Yeah, I've done a lot of research into how it works, like the real ones, and it's fascinating stuff and just quite horrific. Yeah, see that's more what FortressCraft should look like. Squidheads, I don't know. I've not played any of these things. Was that enough? Do we have enough? Did I cheat and give us enough? I'm not sure. Yeah, I would like. I mean, I think the particulate systems are actually quite good. I enjoy their sort of multi-part machines, and I'd like to do more stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's the surge. I can see it. I can't remember if this thing needs power even. Or anything. So let's just build it, see what we get. Okay, so I'm going to close the server now. I'm going to back the server up. Okay, so I'm going to close the server and make it back up. If people do want a copy of the world, I'm happy to upload it somewhere. If anybody wants a copy of the world and wants to make shots for the trailer from it, even better. Come on, server. Oh, I sorry. Everyone quit, but I forgot to type quit. Ow. bouncing now. Now, thankfully, that won't happen in future. Once the server's up and it's running permanently, it will compress when no one's there. Much, 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 much. Okay, server is down. So, gonna back up the casual dedicated server. Also, just gonna have a look at the backups folder. Still 300 items. I'm just deleting the backups because we don't need them. Oh my god, come on! It's going to take 2.5 minutes to delete the backups. So please hold, sorry. Luca, you're going to have to wait for another minute or so. Okay, so unused worlds, CDS, I'll call it zoo backup. Unused worlds, CDS backup. Right, so I'm just backing up the server now. Whoa, that was fast. If you're a patron, then the server details are on the patron. The patrons paid for this server, literally, physically, with actual, money. So it is theirs. Well, I guess it's technically Projector Games, but you know what I mean. Okay, so server is back up. It is backed up. Okay, so Iblibeb. I don't think this needs power. All it does need is Please attach a magnet storage. Now that bit might not visually work. Let's check. The other end will work. I suspect it probably won't work because it's not synchronized. But it doesn't need to synchronize, only the server needs to work. Luca, this is a patron server. What I'm running here is the patron server paid for by the patrons. For the patrons. Like, it's there. Like, it's a proper, lovely... that's the server there. Excuse the cable. And they paid for it for use for them, so I don't mind if you join it, but it's not really my decision to make. If you are a patron, then the details are on the Patreon. They're on one of the posts I've done. Okay, Zachary, thank you for sharing. Yeah, I'm not sure this is working. Didn't show you the top. Now we may have to do some immediate work on making the Inferno done, 'cause I've never built an Inferno before. Yeah, it is blocked by the wall. Do you know what happens when we get rid of that wall? Right? You are aware. Now, my worry is that it isn't going to quite match up. Zachary, yes, bring out the console. Type help. Well, we backed up the server. Let's clear that line of sight. Okay, we've got NREs. It might not be that we might not be able to get to tomorrow. I mean, I am... Okay, yeah, fine. Don't look at the Don't look directly at the cold creep. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure this is close enough, you see. Okay. Magma bore to store better info on pipes. What I'll have to probably do to check it is connect to the server. But it's saying, please attach a magma storage via fluid pipes, but I think it will. The real way to tell is this thing won't stop surging. I mean, it doesn't have line of sight blocked, but now we just make sure for 15 minutes, okay, that's the magic number, 15 minutes of line of sight with no blocking. Now this is actually a well-to-do one, so I kind of expect to manage this. Now, for those of you wondering where all the creep is going, we actually have that down there. We have an enormous thing. My unrealistic part. Oh, it doesn't. This is just placeholder. My God, if it's a trencher drill with a conduit on top. It does seem to be working, despite the. There you go. It looks like it's going to do it. Oh, that's good. That's good. Now, again, I was really... Now, we don't have any cryoplasma bombers, any of those things, so... But we do have an awful lot of defences. And, if you look down here, what we also have is a hell of a lot of this. This was a large amount of engineering work to this, okay? So it's not just if we've just gone, click, done. Has been a metric shit ton of work. So, out we go. Oh, see, there's the stuff dropping down. I'm amazed that works so well over the server, you know. Uh-oh, been blocked for 80, it's been blocked, it's blocked. It has to get unblocked in 10 seconds. This will come up top, by the way. 8. We're about to fail, I think. Failed. Okay. We need more. I thought it was going so well, but I think what happened, you see, is we started to run out of power. Oh god, am I out of chrome lenses? Whoa, okay. Screw that. Really? My god, I've got through hundreds of those then. Yeah, no, let's go get some more lenses. Thank you, Six. I appreciate that. I may need it. Oh yes, it hasn't been made dangerous yet. I only made it for the first time on Wednesday, I think. Okay, Arthur, you get charging. Now, what was I lacking? Okay, lenses. We do have a... Lens. I should have shit tons of them. Where the hell are... I just picked up some... Did I put them back? Maybe I put them back. So, lenses, basically all lenses are upgradable to tier 4. And supplies chromium, which is pink, like real chrome. Okay, let's get back there and get some lenses on. Exactly what? Who are you talking to me? I don't understand what you're asking. Sorry. Okay, you said yeah, but you didn't say yeah to what. So I don't know what you're talking about still. Yeah, I have been thinking about... I like conveyors a lot more than pipes visually, and I've been thinking about ways to have a higher tier of pipe. But we have matter movers for those sort of... That sort of throughput is a matter mover. Wow, this is all a bit... should we say interesting? Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, failed. God damn it. We're trying to kill that cryoplasma spawner permanently, but we just need more firepower. A lot more firepower. These are cool, by the way. These are really cool. I'm really happy with these. Now, we don't have any freeze on, unless we do. So these things require... oh, that was nice. These require quite a lot of freeze on. Cool. I'll have 100 out of that one. Yeah, have you seen the overcharged freeze on guns yet? However, they do come with some restrictions. Doesn't everything. But these are using a new system that I want to use a lot. So I put a freeze-on injector down. I'll put it down wrongly. So you can see it's got a storage hopper. So you rotate it there. Watch it link up. D-link, yeah? And hopefully it should be obvious to any moron that a storage hopper goes there. I hope. Go and stick. Now these will now overcharge, supercharge. Each freeze on is 20, and the supercharged ones are a lot bigger, a lot more powerful. Scans better, just all round. It's about 28 times better. But yeah, the freeze-on injectors are cool, and I want to use the little hologram thing more often. So I'll just show you down here where it's a bit less mental. So this shows you an unhooked up one. So if I were to put a... do I not have any?
Really? Yeah. If I put that down, you can see it goes clunk in, take it up, disconnect. So you can see whether or not it's actually hooked up to the machine nicely. And it's very obvious, I hope, that you had to put a storage hopper there to make it work. I rotate it, storage hopper reappears. What? Well, I know, I'm hoping no one goes, why is there like a hot... Don't forget, we've already given that paradigm away. That was the tutorial at the beginning of the game. Well, there aren't very many game machines, even Bob, that actually require you to put things in order. But I thought I might change, for example, Falcors to only work backwards from storage hopper. Things like that.
Yeah. Silly cat.
But yeah, they will make an awful difference. Well, I mean, even but it's more that I get people going, I've done this, and this, I don't understand why it doesn't work. However, we ain't getting through this with this much firepower, are we? No, we are currently on top. Given that you have such a wonderful setup here, though, do you want to use Falcor bombers? So I've got a couple on me. Now, what Falcor bombers do best is at very, very, very specific targeted areas. Varnes does have a point, I'm afraid. Now, the only thing is, we don't have much in the way of bombs. We don't have a big backlog of bombs. But let's pop a couple of hundred in, and then we'll see what we get. They are fully automated though, but that's why we were struggling for sulfur. Okay, they're now fully automated again. They also even have a cute little icon. Look at that lovely icon. Cool. Right, I'll bring 200 along. And we'll see what we get out of them. But I can't remember what the maths is. 200 will last a while, but we have to have 15 minutes worth of success. Even above, do you have any melters on you? Yes, you do. The melters will make a significant difference. We're also currently trying to do this without dazzlers. Quite a interesting approach. Now, I'm hoping I've played the Falcors correctly, by the way. They will happily just take out anything they want. So they can see it. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if these worked yet. Holy shit, that worked really well. Wow. I'm pleased and surprised. What is the koi? Well, specifically, that's what even... What? The koi is the fancy name for the... it's the cryoplasm spawner. We've got a lot of them, they've all got names. Hey, look, the Arthur charger works. Look, you see? You can see that he's charging an Arthur. Cool, huh? Not sure why they...
I mean, they'll certainly clear cryoplasm out from somewhere, but they're finding cryoplasm. But they are working. Thanks. Yeah. Well, yeah. I think just like help. There's quite a lot of stuff up there. Inventory search is actually a very specific command, but yes, there's a list in the form of multiplayer commands. It's a pretty good place to start. I'm so hungry, but I can smell my food cooking. I'm having. Let's see if I can find a picture. Because apparently I am the luckiest person in the whole world. This is what I'm having for dinner, by the way. That is my dinner. That is literally what I am having. Bacon wrapped pineapple stuffed with boneless ribs. Smoked with applewood chips. So if I disappear, by the way, it's to eat and fuck you all. Yeah, inventory search is a network-only command. I haven't either. I spend quite a bit of time on Ingo while I'm waiting for things to happen, and that just turned up, and I'm like, that sounds amazing. That cat is called Cepheus. Cepheus was the father of Andromeda. Well, the cryoplasm bombers are not doing a very good job. I mean, what we should have done, again, is cleared in advance. I can't even see where they're going. There we go, there we go. They are doing a good job, actually. Hey, all I've had today is toast and popcorn. I'm fine. How are we doing? We're still blocked. I think we need a bigger hole, Evil Bob. And more power. And yeah. Oh, I'm out of batteries. Do you have a battery to... I've only got a Mark III. It's not very good. Yeah, Eva Bob, can you find that power storage block I just put down? The one that's not purple, and fix it. Actually, no, I can replace with that one. Yeah, but no, that's a Mark 1 I've just put on there. There we go. If there is, then I'm not aware of it. Oh yeah, well there's mines. Oh, I've got some. Hold on. Where are they? Quantity 30. Have you guys seen these mines? They're great. I don't want to stand here. We just keep killing people. And it's... Oh, bollocks. Oh, payback's a bitch. I didn't die. I was merely testing things. Oh yeah, we've got to do achievements as well. How about those? Well, Blue Gel, I hope you saw it on stream. We got to watch you die. Yeah, the cryo mines are excellent as well. They are really, really, really good. With some definite restrictions on placement and some very, very, very hefty restrictions on danger. But they do chain, so you can actually arrange like a loop and detonate them. Well, Zach, this world's 40 days old. It has had a lot of work on it. People are learning. When you build a base, build your own stuff, and then you'll end up with a lot of stuff, as opposed to what people have been doing, which is, I'm going to just fix this. Now, build your own one. Yeah, you really can grief with those, can't you? Damn it. Yeah, we are we're failing, by the way. We are actually failing the challenge here. Lols aside. They're damn good, those they are really good, though. Well, if Mythius ever gets around to implementing owners of weapons, yes, we could do that one. My plan is, I have mentioned it. My plan is to not put any specific achievements in for tier 4, except ones that you can only get by dying. Zachary, see all this? Extending for miles? That's what happens. Evilly Bob has somehow, I do not know how, managed to back this thing in and contain it. Now it's time to murder it. 10 seconds. 8. 7. I don't think a mine will help, but I'll try. Oh, bugger, not there. No, I can't even place a mine. Damn it. Failed again. We ain't doing very well. I thought this one was going to be easy. I don't think the freeze on is working. Freeze on isn't actually removing from the hopper. No, it'll say. No, it says specifically what's blocking it. Yeah, see? You can see it. If you look at the bottom left, time remaining 1672, it will say blocked by cryoplasm, and then you have 30 seconds to fix it. Now, I didn't bother doing much setup for this one. I thought this one was going to be easy because of this big hole. So I thought this would just be a walk in the park. How wrong I was. So Bob has put down like 8 more. Yeah, melters work excellently because they... no, Lancers can shoot through walls. The melters are working excellently. Bob, I don't think you just want to make the entire hole bigger. It's actually stacking up. And unless you've got quite a substantial amount of clearing down there, it will eventually back up. We can actually make the drop hole much bigger if you want. Like, I can't, I don't have the... Wow. Bollocks. Hey, I never said the game was easy. Even Bob, it does look quite stacked up though. I didn't need to die. That wasn't my plan. Yeah, I mean, direct ASA can always. Well, direct ASA good. They're better for bursts. I would say a bigger hole probably helps. I think we're trying to squeeze it down quite a small hole. If you're seeing the Drano jokes in chat, very good. Wait, what's that lot? Oh, it's the grappling hook. Tudor, I don't reckon... You shouldn't teleport. I'm only teleporting and I'm demonstrating stuff to you. If you teleport, it says in big letters, please don't teleport. You want to make it... You're going to make it bigger carefully, though. But yes, you can type /coords. But I really don't recommend teleporting. There are in-game ways of moving quickly that I would suggest you use. Like, there are teleporters. There are literal teleporters you can build. And I usually built one, but obviously I'm going to have to disappear quite soon. And eat the food that I can smell being glorious downstairs. I may be back afterwards. We'll see how my evening goes. But I am streaming tomorrow, so... Yes, Evilly Bob, it's backing up in the hole. Slightly where it's going to get out, though. Is this the viewing cavern? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, it's just stacking. Look at that. Hey, this is fun. I like this. Partly because this is what I like about this type of game, where you make your own challenge and then decide to beat it. Totaline, remove their environment and they'll be okay. A Dazzler will make short work of the stuff down there, by the way, just so you know. Also, the mines are pretty good at this stuff. Well, actually, that's not true. The mines are excellent at this sort of stuff. Let's see how they work on the server. Oh, there we go. That was... Now, if this one goes up... Did I get it in there? God damn it. That one should... Go on, pour, pour. Okay, I put loads of mines down. Oh, it's pouring down this way. Damn, I don't think I have any there. Do you mean bombs fire? You don't deliver a mine. It's not a mine then, it's a bomb. A mine by definition is something that doesn't move around. Where is it pouring down now? Oh, it's still making the next layer. Yeah, a Dazzler down here would absolutely... Well, it'll kill a lot of fluid. We are going to start running out of room, by the way, before too long. There is a limit to how much ore we can put down here. How much cryoplasm. I thought I saw it moving. Oh, there we go. There's our chain reaction. Or a little one. Yeah, don't forget, player-placed bombs would be too good. They would need to be inordinately expensive to be balanced. Do you need to explain that? That's why mines are severely nerfed and cryobombers can't be... Well, you can sort of directly control a cryobomber by blocking it in. No, Tudor, I'm okay. You've given me quite good repo steps. I'll see if I can do that. I won't be doing anything like that till Monday. I'd like to point out, we don't seem to be killing very much of the stuff. We just seem to be mostly... Oh, God. We just seem to be mostly pouring into this hole. We are actually killing most of it, right? Otherwise, we would need to have Dazzlers in that hole. I'm in a very bad place. Let's not have a look there. Yes, Dazzly, I can imagine it, but it's too good. That's the point. I can't just have a button that's just... Yeah. Okay, Bob, that's fine. Let's see, that's why the bombers, they're awesome. They're probably actually a little bit close. They're really, really, really good. Wait, hold on. No, don't do anything. We were talking about that. How much is this for size? No, Kitty, not for you. So, just there's the no, don't do so close. There's the pineapple. That doesn't look anywhere near as good as the videos. That looks like on camera. That I was like, I've got you a sea urchin for dinner.
Oh,
So
sorry.
I disappear. That's why, because I'm eating that. Curious. Oh, I meant to say it.
That's not for you.
The second, very good, dear. The cat's like, "Is that food for me? I like food." Well, Zach, no one's stopping you hugging the other mind apart from your death. No, it's just the outside. It's all barbecuey and crispy. I think I need to go live on Twitch. I think my donation ticker has stopped working. Or I need to go to Twitch alerts or something. Not a hive mind. No, that's not my server. That's the Patreon server. But yes, that is the Patreon server. Looks great as well. Oh, no, it should be working. Oh, reset cropping. Set size and then fix screen. Yeah, sorry, the donation ticker is not showing anything, but it should be. I'll leave it there for a minute. Yeah, I don't think the freeze ones are actually collecting up the resources, materials. Totally, and it's not. But I don't know why you, as a player, would allow the encroachment of the alien stuff so close to your base. The hell are these cryo... I mean, the cryo bombers are going to prove to be amazing for clearing this out when we're done. Cheetah, the should already be live. If not, actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll push this build live for everyone. I don't think we're going to win this one in a hurry, but I'll push the build live. It should have that fixed. I've not tested it because I don't use them, but I'm uploading a build now, and then I'm going to have dinner. I may come back on the server and may not stream. I will see how it goes, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I do need to go up to Gary Pit. I'd like to get a new back tyre, but I will be around apart from that. So, this is not a patch. Yeah, you don't need. You still get to serve the same patch. I haven't done any networking changes. Oh, come on, upload in your own time. Okay, so the version should be live. It's 9.03. Quite a lot of little bits and bobby changes. I mean, this month will mostly be small, lots of little changes. Because I can't risk doing massive risky changes. So there'll be lots and lots and lots of little bits and bobs. I'm going to rebalance resin handling before this next batch ships. Any hack? No issues for that. Any hack? I can probably guess what the problem is, and you've probably got something in a silly setup. Ensure that you have explicit hopper permissions. Otherwise, it will take coal out of the hopper and then put rich coal back into the hopper. And it will fill up eventually with 100 enriched coal, which you can't take. But totally, you're not really supposed to work or figure it out. You're supposed, as a player, I hope, to be so scared of the alien base going, screw this, I don't want it. But you apparently didn't mind it being in your base. I'd have just nuked the entire thing. I guess anything else? Is there anything else? Totally, it's, to be quite frank, it's exactly like Terraria, but it's not. It's an alien landscape it always spawns from. Okay. 9.03. Oh gosh, 9.03 now live for testing. My tidy up list is looking good. I'll be streaming Saturday. But pretty much then I'm going to be going when dinner is ready, and I will make the going to improve the readout on these machines. No, Aniak, that is intentional. It stops machines offloading something and then immediately trying to load it back in. All of those machines only output to hoppers facing away from them. Sorry, conveyors facing away from them. Right, I am off then, guys. thank you for watching, and I will see you all on stream tomorrow. If you're playing on the server, by the way, I'll probably be around on the server a bit later. Cheers for watching, and see you soon.